I have a zero range of play every time. Is my mic working? Oh, it is. Perfect start to the stream as well. Okay, I want to start the game before I even talk. I hope the game will actually start up when I started the stream, because I did not check if my game would boot. I just saw a Star Wars game. Wait a second, on the Steam homepage. Oh, okay, I guess I was seeing things. I thought I saw Jedi Survivors. And I won't be buying that on launch at all, but I'd be curious to play it at some point. Because I played Jedi... what was it called? The first game. Jedi... something? Jedi Fallen Order, I played that one. And I enjoyed it as not clunky. It didn't feel clunky, but it felt very weird. The way your character floats around, it didn't feel natural. Anyway. Is the game gonna start up? It should. Okay, good. Hold on a second. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Oh yeah, we were in Rutai. We were chasing after the millionaire guy. Okay, let's go. Oh. We finally got here. We're going to split up into 2 groups. Do what it takes, but don't endanger Rena, yeah? And don't worry, we won't do anything to harm Yuffie or whatever she's called. For now, that is. Alright. I guess I'll go in this direction. Okay, never mind. That guy's got it. Oh! Trying to navigate through this. Okay, Rena's not being helpful. We don't have time to fool around, the enemy's not gonna wait. Oh my god, there's random encounter. I thought for a second the game froze. The game freezing is very scary. It's good to be back playing with FF7. Especially after the last... hello, welcome to the stream, Alison. Especially after the last stream where Cloud's backstory was revealed. The game got... I really wanted to play more of Final Fantasy VII, so this is good. And not only am I looking forward to playing more of this, I'm looking forward to watch Advent Children for the second time. I've heard there's different versions of Advent Children actually. There's like the director's cut or something, which has changes and extra footage apparently. Let me go! Oh, Corneo's his name. Scrumptious, delicious. I think I found my new hobby. Crucifying women apparently is your new hobby. Which girl would it be? This one? How did you even get them there? I'm a Turk. You never get away with this. Or maybe this one. Oh god, wow. That is definitely not a original translation word. If I knew this was gonna happen, I would have taken rope escape training more seriously. I've made my choice. My companion for tonight shall be... this spunky girl. Grossness! Don't mess with me, you old perv. You don't even have any materia. Ooh, I love it when they play hard to get. Ooh, yeah. That's as far as you go. Who's that, Cloud? Leno? Oh, it's Cloud. Cloud! Advent Children still has no narrative value? If that's true, then why does it exist for me to watch? I'm watching it for the narrative value. I don't know what you're on, Orson, but like the only reason I'm gonna watch Advent Children now is for the narrative value. I'd never forget you. That fall from the trap really hurt. Mika's laughing hyena. Silence! None of you can fathom how I've suffered since then. It's a long story, but like the first time I watched Advent Children, I was like, oh yeah, this is a cool CG movie. Know that? I don't know any of the characters, but it's pretty cool. Now when I watch it, I have context of all the characters, and I really want to know how that goes. We don't want to hear it. Just get them down already. You guys are serious. Oh boy, I'm not fooling around either. Why did you have to kill my cute little Abzu? Who? Maybe you should have some fun with my new pet. At least then you might stay out of my way so I can find a bride. Abzu, here boy. I'm also curious about I won't I'm not gonna play the spin-offs. I'm not gonna play Dirge of Cerberus, and I don't know if I'm that interested in playing Crisis Core, so I'll probably watch playthroughs of that. And I want to see how those go. I'm slightly interested in playing Crisis Core admittedly, but I'm not sure if I'm that interested. Maybe like the only significant gameplay I've seen of Crisis Core was the PSP version, so maybe that's just it. Maybe that's the only problem. I don't even know what the remake gameplay, what the Crisis Core remake gameplay is like. Maybe it got a lot better. But from what I've seen of Dirge of Cerberus, definitely not going to play that. I'm not interested. Peace Ring? Wait, just wait a second. Shut up. Just listen, it won't take long. Gameplay in the remake looks pretty faithful to the PSP. From the PSP, it just looked very clunky. Like it wasn't it was very much like it felt like a turn-based real-time game kinda. In a way that there's like a lot of recovery on your moves or something. I could be wrong, but just listen, it won't take long. Why do you think a scoundrel like me would swallow his pride and plead for his life? Was he sure to win? Bingo! What? Yeah! Ah, my head feels like it's about to pop. You're gonna be sorry. It pretty much is a turn-based style and real-time game, yeah. Once I push this button, they'll fall head over heels. And you know what we'll have then? No? Squashed tomatoes. Oh, they fall. Okay, so he's making a pun out of the saying of falling head over heels. Damn, coward! Don't dare move that filthy hand of yours. I think I'll be taking your girl as well. Looks like I have the last laugh. No, that would be us, yeah? What? Who said that? Pretty much is a turn-based style and real-time game. The Turks! You signed your own death warrant when you leaked that information. We're going to take care of you, personally. Have it your way, but they'll be coming with me. What did he do? Good timing, rude. What did he do? He just chucked a rock? It's my job. Alright, Corneo, just listen. It won't take long. Why do you think we went to the trouble of teaming up with these losers to find you, huh? Oh, he said, okay, that was Leno saying, giving the options to Corneo. Okay. 2, number, I was like, where's my cursor here? Aren't I supposed to check? Nope, they were all wrong. Wait, stop! Is he gonna fall? Oh, he fell! The correct answer was... because it's our job. Thank you so much, sir. Came to my rescue. Don't be such a kiss-ass. You're a Turk. You're one of us, yeah? Yes, sir. Never thought we'd be saved by the likes of you. Yeah, it's me. Yeah, I'll get right on it. Was that the company? Yep, looks like they want us to find Cloud and the gang. Are we on? Nah, we're off duty today. I hate to interrupt, but get me down! How did Corneo even get Yuffie and Rena up there? Oh, with Rabzu, I guess. Is this her applying our materia back? Perfect. Just as it was before. Oh, good. You put them all over the place. Oh, come on. What's the big deal? Don't be so picky. Well, that sure was a close one, huh? Yeah, normally I would have kicked their butts, but bam, bam, bam! That Corneo guy's unbelievable. I'd rather have to deal with my dad than him. Oh, and those Turk guys, I guess they aren't all bad, huh? I guess at least you got the materia back safe and sound. Now let's get back to our journey and... Hey, wait! Oh, alright, you can have this one back too. Yeah, look! Ta-da! MP absorbed. Come on, please! I don't care what you say, I'm coming with you. And don't expect me to slip up next time. Oh, okay. So is it actually back to how it was before? No! This is totally wrong! Oh, great. I really do have to apply them all again. Alright. Clear. Oh, yeah, this is totally wrong. No. We're gonna have, Does Nanaki... Oh, Nanaki's level 37. What's Nanaki's agility stat? 44. 44 is decent. Yuffie, but then Yuffie has Pokemon Feather, which is not going to be accurate. Yeah, 59. So base agility is 49, so it's higher than Nanaki's. Oh, it's good that you have all of yours just fine. Alright, how do you sort this? Tidy. MP absorbs MP from damage made with paired magic summon. So all that's saying is that I spend less mana, I spend less MP when I use whatever magic is paired with this. I don't know about that. I guess that's nice. I don't know. We're gonna have luck plus there. Probably not put a summon on Cloud actually. We do Death Blow. We do Steel. Lightning. We'll level up another Lightning, why not? And we'll level up another Restore. Is that smart actually? Okay, Yuffie has Restore All, so I guess that's okay, maybe? Put Ultima there. Enemy skill, manipulate. MP Turbo with Meteor. Meteor, right? Actually, not Meteor. That's gonna be that's unfortunate naming that this materia is called Meteorite, but there's a black materia called Meteor. That's a bit confusing. I guess we'll have Magic Plus there. Blah! Excuse me. Do that. And do that as well. Guess we'll put heal there. Then we'll put magic. No, I don't want to put MP plus. MP plus. I don't like MP plus. It doesn't give a lot. Extinguish. That, I guess. I don't know. I don't remember what. Oh, I put summons on Tifa. Right, okay. Do that. And Phoenix there. Okay. Okay, now it's good. Alright. Tifa has even lower HP. I don't know if it's a smart idea to put Tifa that low on HP. So we can head back to Wutai, it seems like. Is there anything else to do in Wutai? Or do I have to progress with the main story? The end is upon us, what we can do about just living on that. Okay, they don't say anything new. I just want to go into this pagoda, see if they say anything. Hello, I have Yuffie in the team, so... Miss Yuffie. You'll be climbing the pagoda of the 5 masters? I guess so. The knight Gorky, the master of power, will be your opponent on the first floor. Hi, they call me Shake. I'm going to be watching your battle with Gorky. How about you? Power 4! Okay. I figured that you'd be able to do something in the pagoda here. Oh, Yuffie's going. Not amazing. I didn't exactly build Yuffie for this, but she'll have haste going, so... Oh, you got barrier. Great. These work. Of course. Ow! And throw this? Throw that. Bam! Oh, that's not horrible damage, but it could be a lot better. Really need to do that. Regen. Attacks with the weapon after slashing the enemy. Oh, look at my health regening while this is going on. Oh, great. How do I prevent that? Okay, that at least works. Man, that's not a lot of damage. This is not a good fight for me. At least the haste and slow debuff and buff lasts forever, it seems like. Not forever, I know it doesn't. It has a time limit, but it lasts for quite a while before it runs out. Okay. That was kinda hard. Seems I found defeat, Miss Yuffie. Obviously. I thought you were just a crazy tomboy, but you handled yourself pretty good. Let's see how you do on the next floor. Is this all... Are these trials just entirely Yuffie based? That's gonna be rough. Who's next? You blind? I'm right here. Huh? Puny Brat is my opponent? You know nothing. I'm way stronger than some dumb little girl. What did you just say? Now who's the brat? Don't act all big till you can get past me, the master of speed. I'll show ya. We have the fire of an adult. Got the guts to go with it? It appears that Gorky has been defeated at last. Oh, it's a new character. I'm not gonna be able to remember these guys. Chekhov? I'm gonna assume that guy's gonna pass haste and slow. If you're gonna like proclaim yourself as a master of speed. Not casting barrier though, so maybe this fight will last a bit with her. Passing on more. I wonder how long this will take. It looks like Yuffie's doing the same damage on this guy compared to the previous guy, and the previous guy had carrier on. Ow. Put regen on. This is such a weird fight, playing by yourself with the materia I have put on Yuffie. I have it like as mainly a support type character, not really damage dealer. So this is a bit awkward. I want good stuff to throw though. I want my Fuma Shuriken. Does so much damage. I love how I'm regenerating health as I'm doing my mimicry. Ether Turbo, that's pretty nice. Whoa, not bad! Obviously. Of course. It is long since I was tested. How I've ached for this day. Okay, Yuffie needs some healing, right? Yeah. Yuffie is anger. Alright. Do that. So there's like 5 trials, aren't there? So this is the 3rd one. So, Sheikh hath met defeat. Chekhov, how long hast thou waited? A shame her luck must end here. Stand if you are to keep watch. Keep dreaming. I assure you that youth is strength. Little girl, foolish words invite nasty burns. Being I'm a pyromaniac. Oh, let's see how that impudence serves you after a battle with the master of magic. So they all are masters of a specific stat. Oh crap, magic? This might be bad. If she starts putting status ailments on me, that will be rough. Damn. Yeah, this might be the status ailment boss, and I'm gonna get wrecked for it. That's blindness, isn't it? What the hell? Oh, paralysis. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Does this work? Well, of course it doesn't. It doesn't seem like gravity works on any of the most important enemies. Is this all the Master of Magic can do? Just spam paralysis? Whoa! This fight's so boring, I'm getting tired just mashing A. I don't know if I would have wanted a boss fight that does inflict status ailments and just continually debuffs Yuffie to oblivion. I don't think I would have enjoyed that fight though. So maybe this is just a nice compromise. Oh yeah, I've got a couple of rings. I got the peace ring from that earlier side quest. You defeat my techniques. Obviously, intriguing. Much time has passed since the display of my true power. Oh, look. Yes. What are these rings? Peace ring, attacks against confusion, berserk, anger, sadness. Yeah. I think for damage, Titan is good enough. Ugh, excuse me. Up to the 4th level, it is our tradition that a master bear witness to the battle below. Verily, this should be considered a summit. That is to say, no man hath defeated me, the master of martial arts, who is thou, Ibacha. I forgot to heal up Yuffie, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, it really doesn't. What? What are you wearing? It's like my first question. I don't even care about the chain and ball. How are you even swinging that when you're slowed? That doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Much less intimidating. Figured I should put Legion on before this guy does some weird special move that could possibly kill me. can't believe during limit breaks your health still gets regen, but I guess the problem is that the enemy is also charging the ATB while that's going on. Oh, excuse me. Nice crit. Seismic iron. Ow. Oh. Oh, you just gave me my limit break for free. Oh, my regen ran out. Oh, never mind. So far, this is all pretty easy. I wonder if this would be harder if I came here earlier. How can this be? Obviously. Splendid. It's hard to believe your skills have reached this level. Ha! Maybe you're not the brat I thought you were. Naturally, even I was dealt defeat. Thou would be observed by the four of us on the Most High. Let us proceed to our audience with our gentlemen above. And I'm yawning like crazy. I'll give Yuffie like 1 ether. Should be fine. If she does need more MP, we can always use it in the fight. Oh. It's the guy who was sleeping. Dad? Welcome, Yuffie. Why? Why the heck are you? You will question me only with your techniques. Do not hold back. Come at me as though you mean to kill me. If you do not, I will kill you. Wait! Prepare yourself. Omniform! Omniform? That's what Cloud learns. Whoa. Are these guys like transforming into these monsters? Oh great, Minimum shouldn't affect my defense that much, so it's fine. Okay, that's not a lot of damage. I have Rock's Kiss, right? Maiden's Kiss. Oh wait, I'm not a frog. Whoops. What's the one that... Is it like a hammer? S-Mine. Disappointing damage. How does this work? Please don't absorb that. Okay, I'm just gonna spam these items. Screw it. He doesn't take much damage from thunder. Do I not have the thing that restores mini? I could have sworn I did. Not here. Uchide Mallet. What does that mean? Uchide? Uchide? Oh, she's gonna... Oh, I thought he was gonna cast me again. Oh my god, excuse me, I can't believe how many times I'm yawning. It's actually a bit too crazy. Oh, I just healed. Oh, I just healed for a lot. That one. Oh, there you go. Man, it's just using all these items. Ugh. I don't even have any water prepared. I'm sorry. I wish I had some water prepared. Wow, that did no damage. Maybe I shouldn't put the summon on Yuffie at all. Ugh. Okay, oh, I do have a finger shoot. Just chuck that. Oh my god, how many times is it gonna heal? Seriously, how many times is it gonna heal? I can't out-damage it. Ow. Should not have attacked. Oh, it's just healing me. What? What is that about? Why did it just heal me? Use bio to have it stop attacking? Oh. It's a... Okay, thank you for the tip by the way, Nanaki. Welcome to the stream. I don't know if I have... okay, hold on. I do have Morbor... I think I have Morbor... tentacles. No, I use them. I have Toxic Waste though, so... There you go. Is it poisons? I can't even tell. I can't tell if it's poison or not. Is it more green? No, it's not poisons. I just got unlucky. Try one more time. There we go. Now it's working. Man, am I glad I stopped all those toxic wastes for some reason. Ow! And don't attack, yeah. Thanks for the tip. Probably would have been stuck here forever if you hadn't told me. Is this really the strat though? This is crazy. Oh. I don't have protection for confusion there. We can see how much HP it has. Level 41, 3k health. You just looked it up? Oh, okay. You don't have enemy skill on you? I do have enemy skill, but it's on Tifa, it's not on Yuffie. For enemy skill, I have decent stuff, but I don't have the amazing stuff, I think. I've got Aqua Breath, which I've been spamming and doing a lot of damage with, but other than that... Did you get Trine? Yeah, I got Trine. I got that. Oh, whoops. I got Trine pretty naturally. I haven't looked up anything with regards to like all the blue magic stuff you can learn or all the side quests. I just know this side quest exists. I spoiled myself there when I consulted a walkthrough when I was lost. So... I did it. Oh! All of creation. Oh, that's it. What is that? Puff, puff. Not bad, Pops. You too have improved. Ha ha ha. Wahaha. Right. What is that sound effect? Is that supposed to be of them laughing? It is time I gave this to you, the material of the water god. Leviathan. Alright, I guess that's nice to have, but Lord Godot, he who conquers the pagoda of the five masters and receives the material of the water god, it is our tradition for that person to remain here as a new master. Tradition, tradition, tradition. I'm sick of hearing that word. So stupid. That's our final limit, I think. Yeah, what she just said. You forget yourself, Miss Yuffie. So what about you guys with all this power? You're just gonna stay cooped up in the pagoda all day long? Yuffie. You too, Dad. All because you lost the war. Just look what you've done to Wutai. What does she mean? You've turned this place into a cheesy resort town, peddling to tourists. You should be ashamed. The Dajjal statue and the water god weep. You needed to get the Master Red material? I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't know what that is. Pity, I was right about it after all. What did you say? Yuffie, forgive me. It is all my fault. What? Lord Godot? Losing the war, turning Wutai into this. It was all my doing. Yuffie, I was like you before I was forced to know war. But after losing, I began to think. Is strength a tool we use to defeat our enemies, or merely a means to flaunt our egos? Those who rattle their sabers invite more of the same. That is what leads to war. And if that is so, we know better than Shinra. I understand that you seek out materia for the good of Rutai, but the reason I sealed my power away was also for Rutai. I understand now. Both are necessary. Power without will is meaningless, and will without power is equally so. You there. Please allow my daughter to accompany you. You have both the will and the power. After hearing that, how can we say no? I guess we do have the will and the power. Wow, Cloud just like taking that compliment in stride. Anyway, she can come with us. Go, so that the true power of Rutai may flourish. Dad, I will lead the 5 masters until your return. Go, and come back alive. Obviously. You know you can step on the carpet, right? Like it's meant to be stood on. By the way, I am playing this on the... I have modded this into using the reunion mod. So the translation is of the... It's the Bayakos translation at the moment, and not the original. The material those people have in their possession. Once the battle is over, will they still have need of it? Dad! Go, fight to the bitter end, and then return home with the materia. Hehe, count on it. The red material is a single material with all the summons. One person can equip it and have all the summons. Oh! That's pretty nice. I don't know if I'll be able to get it in this playthrough. I'm not really... I haven't been very active when it comes to looking for all the side quests, and I haven't consulted any guides or whatever about that, so I don't know how dedicated I am to get that, but if I get it, then that's nice to have. There's one for magic and enemy skill too. Tranquil Mind. No. Restore HP for all allies. Oh, Healing Wind. Yeah. Okay, I guess it's something. I'll equip Leviathan on Yuffie. Why not? Sure. Oh, hello. Welcome to the stream, Black Wolf. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, Gaius. How are you doing? Yeah, this is... Oh! Wow, thank you for the follow, Black Wolf. I appreciate it. In case you haven't realized, this is my first time... Oh, I need to go mess up. This is my first time playing Final Fantasy VII. I'm a decent fan of Final Fantasy. But I've never played any of the PlayStation 1 Final Fantasies. I've not played 7, 8, and 9. I played Tactics, but Tactics is the only Final Fantasy game I played on PlayStation 1. But I played like... Okay, I finished Final Fantasy 4, 10, 13. Yeah, I finished 13. 15, and I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. So I'm a decent fan of Final Fantasy, but there's a lot of Final Fantasy games I've played as well, but I haven't finished. The ones I've listed are the ones I've finished. Looking for something to fall asleep to. This is your all-time favorite Final Fantasy. A lot of people have said that, yeah. And so far, it's a pretty decent game. It's a bit too easy for my taste, but I don't think you could. I don't think it'd be as well remembered if it were difficult. Same. Oh, Final Fantasy VII is your favorite Final Fantasy. I think my favorite Final Fantasy would have to be 4, and I mean like original 4, not the DS remake. I haven't finished that though, so I don't know. And 10 as well. So I have weird taste in Final Fantasy, but there's a hidden room in that one room. Yeah, I've already gone in there. I've done that already. Okay, so we've got the High Wind. I forget exactly where Junon is. I don't know if I'll go there yet. I want to check out Nibelheim. What the hell is this? Is this Corel? Oh, it is Corel. Wait, is it? What is this place? Oh, it is Nibelheim. I was just saying like, oh, let's go to Nibelheim. I didn't even realize this was it. I love this point in the story. It opens up the whole game. Yeah. Yeah, I would say for me, that the period of time where you leave Midgar and up until the crater was when it was kind of boring for me personally. I was not engaged with chasing after Sephiroth and basically nothing happening. But after the crater is when I was like, okay, I understand why people like this game a lot now. You see how high you can get when you fight some future bosses? Yeah, I want to get to those optional bosses, but so far, like, I've had no trouble fighting any of the bosses in this game. Like, even like against Genova, I've just been using this strat of, and it's like a totally unnecessary strat, of using Magic Hammer with the enemy skill here, and just like absorbing the entire MP pool, and they can't do anything, and I just like auto attack them for free. I feel so old. In 4 years, this game is gonna be 30. Oh yeah, I understand completely what you mean. Like, I played Chrono Cross, haven't finished that, but like, I still think of Chrono Cross as like, oh, it's not that old, is it? Same with Final Fantasy X. It's not that old. It's like 2000. Oh god, it's 23 already. How far have I gotten? So after the crater, we got the High Wind. So you saw me, I have the High Wind. I just finished getting back Cloud in the main story. That's about as far as I've gotten. And then yeah, we just finished the Wutai quest and got Yuffie and all that. I didn't get Yuffie until I got Cloud back, so pretty late into the game. So now you can fight the weapons. Yeah, apparently I can. I'll have to. I don't know exactly how that will work, but yeah, I'm just gonna roam around the world map just for a bit. You were 7 years old when this game came out. Yeah. When did this game come out? 1997. I was born exactly when this game came out. Do you have Vincent? No, I don't. I do not have Vincent. Wow, these guys don't even have any dialogue? No dialogue at all? How can you shop at a time like this? Huh? This is my business? Well, I'm with the company. They pay my salary. Our real job is to protect Nibelheim's secret. What? The secret? I don't have the foggiest, but that's okay. It's all over now anyway. Okay. You also want to get Knights of the Round Table. Oh, okay. You know the code for the key to get him? Okay. I don't know if I want to be told that though. What's going to happen to the planet? What the heck is Shinra playing at? That's the top summon. Yeah, I know Knights of the Round Table is a summon, but I wonder how dedicated I am to really getting everything in this game, because I already missed out on getting Aerith's limit break. So I don't know if I really wanna go for like completion. I will at least attempt the optional bosses, and I probably will beat them. It depends on I guess it depends on how much I have to accomplish in order to fight them. I won't tell anything not wanted to be known. Trust me, I respect no spoilers. Yeah, thanks. It's like, but even then, it's like, I I will only get a little. I will only get miffed if you spoil me on that story aspect. If it's like a optional gameplay thing, then it's like, yeah. I won't be that mad. I'll be like a little annoyed, but like not a big deal. Story, it's like a big deal, but yeah. You don't need her limit break. Yeah, Eric's dead, so I definitely did not need her limit break. The flying weapon has Cloud's ultimate weapon. Ah, okay, it's that sort of thing. Yeah, I've done a couple of Final Fantasy X post-game stuff to understand what that means. Okay, so yeah, at this point in the story, you have to head to Junon. I don't know where Junon is. Let me save first. Oops. We don't talk about Final Fantasy X post-game? Yeah. I think the worst part about Final Fantasy X post-game is not the minigames, in my opinion. I think the minigames are fine. They all are pretty easy. Yes, I'm including the Chocobo one. I'm including the Dodge Lightning Bolts one. They're all pretty easy. The one that is the most annoying, the most tedious, is collecting all the monsters in the arena. That one I hate the most. I think that's just really boring. For no reason at all. Are you collecting the huge materia? Yeah, but so I've collected the one in Fort Condor. By the way, the worst minigame I've played, if I can be honest about that, I really did not like the minigame in Fort Condor. And Mount Corel, I got the huge materia there. And then we have to head to someplace else to get the third huge materia. I don't remember exactly where. They said Junon, but I don't remember where Junon is. Especially that stupid lightning bolt dodger. Yeah. A lot of people say like that's like really problematic and really annoying. But once you know the trick to it, it's like really not that hard. It's just kind of stressful to like try to dodge that many lightning bolts. But once you figure out the trick, it's really not that bad. But with monster collecting, if you know the trick, but even if you do know, it's still gonna take a really long time. It was like Command and Conquer. See, I understood that it was trying to be like an RTS, but for me it was too. Oh, this is for. No, it was too much. There were too many notifications that stopped the gameplay, and it wasn't like a true real-time. It wasn't a true RTS style game because there were too many stops and units kept moving too slowly. So for me, like I've played a lot of RTSs like StarCraft and Command and Conquer. I haven't really played Age of Empires, but I've played like Supreme Commander. So to me, I appreciate the effort, but I really did not like it. There was something at the Temple of Ancients we visited again. I visited it before, but that was without Cloud, so I'll have a look. My way of doing lightning bolt dodger is to dodge 20 bolts, hit the pause button, give your hands a break, dodge 20 and pause and repeat. Ah! See, that's not the trick. That is not the trick I'm referring to, Black Wolf. There's a certain spot in the game where it's like next to the pillars. If you move out towards the open, the lightning bolt will appear like clockwork. It will always appear at the moment you leave the pillar. So because the timing is very consistent, you can dodge that particular lightning bolt really easily. There's nothing here, by the way. So that's the trick I'm referring to. So once you know that trick, it's not that bad, but a lot of people don't, so it is that bad, so I understand. Yeah, sorry, remembered wrong. No, that's okay. It's not really. I didn't really lose a lot of time there, so it doesn't matter. That's a chocobo farming thing. Do you want to breed chocobos? Not right now. I understand that will take a long time, so I don't want to do that now. If I have to do that, I'd rather do that off stream. Which pillar? There's 6 pillars. There's one of the pillars. Like, there's a certain spot. I don't remember which one, but oh, it's right here. Do I have to go through the slumber forest every time? But yeah, as soon as you make a set distance away from the pillar, a lightning bolt will always drop once you reach that point. So, and it's very consistent too. So that's how I managed to dodge, what was it, like 200 lightning bolts? I don't remember the exact number, but you have some fun tips about the gold saucer. Oh, I got pretty far with the basketballing minigame. Got the key here? Key? I got the lunar harp, don't I? Is that not the key? There's a key for Midgar? Oh, what the heck? What is that? Give me! What is that? Was that a bird or was that materia? Wait, I want to get that. What is that? Oh, what? What the heck was that? I'm gonna get it. Yeah! Got it! Kujada. What? Okay, I guess that's nice to have. You have to wait. Well, all I had to do was leave the screen and come back. Key for Midgar. I do want to visit Midgar again. Oh, come back? Oh, I thought you meant like I had to dig up the key. Oh. No stay here? Is a stay here? Okay, I'll wait for like 15 seconds. Oh, dig up the key. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's where I was going to. I thought that's what you meant. That's okay, that's okay. Twitch is a little funky when it comes to like chat stuff. Nothing I want here. Okay, I guess I'll dig for good treasure. Here. And I'll put one here. It's at the bottom level near the dude digging. Okay. I had to talk to the NPC and not do this. Ugh. Oh, stay below. I was just placing these guys down though. You don't need these guys? Oh. Put one here. That's probably a terrible position, but... Each staff member, excavation area... I don't think this is the way to get it. Think here. You have to try go down a little. Wait, oh, whoops, sorry. Okay, so... Bunt line. I got some nice treasure, I guess. I don't know what that is though. So I'm just checking my equipment real quick. Okay. All of creation. Huh. No one can run that. Bunt line. Oh, it's a gun. Okay. Okay, so is it like below the ladder? You can only use it when you get all other elements. Okay. And is it like below the ladder here? Like I know you probably what you have to do is like initiate the minigame and then like don't even recruit the guys and then dig wherever you want to. See where the dude is digging? Yeah, right here. So I have to examine this spot here. Alright. Got it. I'll dig for good treasure. Ready. Above him. About close time. Nothing. How many tries do I have to do this? And is it like, do I have to click on regular treasure or good treasure? I'll go for regular treasure. Oh, good. That's fine. This is just like, whatever. Okay, we will speed this up. This is taking a while. Nothing! Oh! Oh no, there's no secret there. Good treasure. For a potion. I'll try one more. It's not a big deal that I miss out on this. Oops. Yeah, it's not a big deal I miss out on this. Is Junon there? It's in between that flap. In between. Like here, like on the tip of this flap here, in between, like here, above the dudes. So okay, I'm gonna stop right here. You tell me if this is the spot. I'll just like wait right here. I won't move. Where do I have to go from here? Is it still to the right? I can't move to the right anymore from here. Because the flap. Okay. So like right here and in this corner here. Down a tiny bit to move to the right. Okay, yeah. Is it in this corner where I can't move anymore to the up right? Okay. So dig there, you're saying? Face left. Oh, I have to face left. We'll try facing left. Oh! Never mind, didn't have to face left at all. Got it. District 5 gate key. Where in the game does the game tell you where to get this key? Or do you just have to figure that out on your own? The game does not tell you. You have to look up. Okay. Alright. I mean, I've played Romancing Saga before. I'm quite aware how to look stuff up for JRPGs, and it's mandatory. There's a key that lost the key at the gate. Alright, so I guess as long as you're told in-game, then I guess it's okay. Are these new enemies? No. Simple answer, no. It's kinda weird that my airship can't land on this gray patch. That's all. Where's my key? Where's my key? Did I drop it somewhere? Maybe during that excavation tour. Oh, that's... If I had went here earlier, I probably would have figured it out, but not the location. Explore all over for it. Yeah. The location I would not have known, but the idea of where the... Oh, I just saw Aerith. Okay. Do I want to come back here? What's the point of me coming back here? Ow. I guess it's just nice to come back, I guess. It's over here. Guy from the pipe set up somewhere, stumbling as he went. He was muttering reunion starting. I wonder what the heck that means. Later you'll be able to get someone's ultimate weapon at the weapon shop. Probably not this weapon shop, right? Not those. I want to make some progress in the story, so I think I'll just do that before I do any side stuff at the moment. This soldier, they'd sort this out. Pizza 2000, that's right. With Pizza 2000, everyone can enjoy a better driving experience. From can openers to Mako reactors, the Shinra company's only concern is providing you with a life of comfort. There's a weapon shop that shot at you. There's a small window to get it. Oh, I remember that. Oh, I wonder if Marin is here. No, Marin's not here. Oh, okay. It's not here. Yeah, I know it's not here. I think I know what you mean, but it's definitely not here. So then up here. Oh. She's in the other town near Midgar. Oh, okay. Oh, I remember this enemy. This was a cool enemy. Can't visit her, not yet at least. Okay, that's fine. Yeah? And then, yeah. Let's put that speed function on. Man, am I glad to have this speed function. I don't think the speed up function was available in oh, it's not here. Was even available in the original PlayStation 1 release, was it? Oh, it is here. Okay. Thank God you have the speed function. Yeah. I would not even imagine playing this game without it. Beep beep. Oh, it's broken. No. You can't get it yet. Yeah, okay. That's fine. So, when you mean by small window to get the ultimate weapon, oh god. That means, like, there's a very, very specific part of the story where I can get it. But if I miss that point in the story, if I get past it without picking up that weapon, I won't be able to get it anymore. Is that what you're saying? And I don't think there's gonna be anything in the story to tell me that, oh, you should get this ultimate weapon now, right? I don't think the game will be that nice to me. Okay, let's head over to wherever Junon is. I don't remember. Is it in the Slumbering Forest? No story indicators. Oh! What the heck? You can drop down here? Is this Junon? No, it's not, but I'll have a look around. Juno is on the same continent as Midgar. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't remember all the town names, and the map doesn't really tell me the names of the places. Oh, it's the harbor town, is it? Is it over here? Is this Juno or Junon? Oh, it is. Okay. I don't remember where the Maker Reactor is, though. Ah, excuse me. With no choice. It's just 10 gil. It's underwater? Okay, okay. I can't reach. I think I should have just explored that. Explored up the elevator. Let's go talk to this girl over here who helped me last time. Who's there? Cloud! Stupid jerk, I was worried. You were in the live stream? Yeah. I've got to be more careful. You're gonna marry me someday. I don't think so. Yeah, for some reason there was a unique event there. I don't know why. Alright. Cool. Alright. Let's just head to the elevator. That's kind of interesting that Squeenix decided to just make a specific event for going back into that house. That was not necessary at all, but... Oh, I can skip these. Yeah, there you go. Hello! The Shinra army is currently on a mission to recover a huge material from the undersea Mako reactor. Wow, I can't read. Right here in Drunon. If everything goes to plan, it'll be loaded at the airport. Should leave before you get in the way. Oh, me? I'll just be watching from here, so I don't get in the way either. Oh! What the heck? Thanks for the sub, man! Oh, thanks. You really did not have to do that. I appreciate it. Wow, thanks for the sub. Wait, how come my sub doesn't work? I guess it doesn't work for gifting. Ah, but yeah, thanks for the sub, man. You really don't have to do that at all. I much prefer people like use an ad blocker for my stream than to actually sub. Now you can use all the emotes that you can already use because I let people use them quite freely thanks to the channel points. I may be imagining things, but isn't there something missing? I don't know what you mean, Cloud. Come on in. Oh, let's go in. Welcome! I just don't believe it. I never thought monsters like the— What the? Someone's calling me. Give me a second. Okay, I have to do something now, but I'll definitely be right back. What's the time? Oh, it's a good time to take a break anyway. Yeah, sorry. So in 10 minutes I'll be back. It's a good time to take a break anyway. Right, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Very short break, because the thing I had to do was actually not take that long. There's achievements for this game? Why are there Steam achievements? I've only gotten one achievement out of 36. Use Cloud's first limit. I did use that. What? Is it because I'm using a mod? Guess it is. Because I've already done all this stuff. I just don't believe it. I never thought monsters like the weapons really existed. Oh, what is this stuff? Actually, these are not that good. Never mind. I mean, Magic Plus is nice, but I only need one of these. Revive. Yeah, we need to level that up. Do you have Morph? I do. I've never had it work for me. I think Yuffie has it right now. She does. I've never had it work for me. Withdraw, yeah, I've got everything there except Revive. I will move MP Plus, I really don't need that. There you go. Yeah, I've got Withdraw, I've got who has Withdraw? I think Tifa has. No, Yuffie has Withdraw. There are some magic materia I'm not familiar with. The translation may have changed the names, so that might be why. Withdraws the escape one, barriers the barrier, protect and shell guard thing. Yeah, I already have all these except for Revive. Oh my god, I didn't want to talk to you. I thought those were stairs. Whoa! Okay, the bell's been acting up ever since that weapon got to it. Rune Blade. That's normal, double growth. Enhanced Sword seems pretty cool. What the heck does Tifa have on her now? Oversoul. Oh, okay, that's why. Oh, she doesn't sell Yuffie's, shurikens. None of these seem like they do massive amounts of damage, so I'll hold off. Did you see the weapons I'd say double? Yeah, I'm aware of the materia growth weapons there. I have Cloud with double growth on both weapon and armor, and Tifa only for the weapon, but the armor, I have it like this because she is the magic caster. And same thing with Yuffie, and then, yeah, weapon double. You want those if you know what you need to? Yeah, I've basically had them on since the beginning, kinda. Weapon and Meteor scared everyone else off. Vampires. What? Sourced as usual. I've never seen that word before. Soused? Sourced? I think it's sourced. Barrett is a better mage. Ah, he's got a higher magic stat. But I wanted Tifa because she had a higher agility stat though. I want to close down the bar, but I've got regulars to think of. I must have gone soft in my age. And I'm also using Yuffie because she also has a higher agility stat. I'm not giving up. I'll never give up. Weapons, media, even bad customers. Nothing will stop me. Here we go. But these are... Yeah, I already got Vincent's punchline. Dragoon Lance. These are pretty high attack naturally. I can throw these. I want to see if they do a lot of damage when I throw them. What the? And vitality, the vitality that Barret has is not that important to me because Cloud has Protect. I've had enough of it here. I want to see some action. We need to go to Cloud's hometown, Nibelheim. Oh yeah, Collectible Soldier, Mind Source. Still haven't really used a lot of the sources yet. Luck Source. I'll give the Luck Source to Cloud. You didn't get Vincent. Yeah, I didn't get Vincent. God Source. Source. Most of my rivals died during the weapon raid. Naturally, I was here, studying away. That green high-rank uniform of my dream is almost within reach. Oh, you're a real cool dude. Okay, so I've got Speed Source. I don't know who to give that to. I guess I'll give it to Cloud. Do you want to use a glitch and replicate the items? Definitely not! No. No, I don't want to do that. I don't need to make the game easier than it is. And if... like, maybe I'll do that against optional bosses, maybe, but... I really don't think I need to do that. Alright, I don't think I need Cloud to act faster. I need Tifa to act faster, so I'll give her that. Strength. There you go. That was probably a waste of power source, but whatever. Intellect. Sure. More magic to Tifa. Lock. Cloud. I'm sure I can grind all the sources later, but for now it doesn't matter. Oh! Cloud is moving on his own, by the way. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought it was going to be something... I don't know. What? I don't think I've been up here before. This doesn't look familiar to me right now. No, this is not ringing any bells. Oh wait, isn't this where we first were? Oh, this is the cannon. Why did that open automatically? Oh, close automatically. Yeah, okay, I remember. This is where the cannon is. Somehow I reached this point. Through here is why are there random encounters? Alright. I haven't seen Phoenix summon, so wow! Let's just use it. Whatever. I just want to know what it looks like. Oh, that camera angle was great. Oh, sweet. I'm looking to where to go. Sort of, but I'm quite happy just exploring at the moment. bit of both. Like I'm exploring on where to go, but I'm not like that rushed to get to where I need to go. FF7 is supposed to be released on the Nintendo 64? Really? I did not know that. Huh. I wonder how well that would have worked out. There aren't a lot of JRPGs on the Nintendo 64, so that's interesting. That's like a similar story to how like Mother 3 was originally going to be released to Nintendo 64. A lot of these JRPGs were meant to be released there, but then they just weren't for some reason. Show them how hard we trained. Oh, that leaves a reactor. Oh, but I just had to head down. Wonder why they decided to not release it to the Nintendo 64. Oh. How about the last one standing gets to take her out? Why are you pointing a gun at her then? What if both of... Whoa, don't even go there. The Verman was behind schedule, so Nintendo dropped them and PlayStation picked them up. Oh yeah, there was... It's gonna be so hard to remember, like, the specific details of the falling out between Nintendo and Sony. There was something like that going on, I remember. Steal from them? Oh, yeah, oh, I forgot. I should steal from them. I totally forgot I had that that move because I haven't been using it for so long. I've used it every other time, but like in this stream, oh wait, wait, nice counterattack now. Some items can only be stolen. Yeah, I definitely tried to steal from a lot of bosses, and like stealing was like the first thing I did for most fights, but I just forgot this time. I was like, oh, this is just like another random encounter. I don't need to steal from them. Yuffie should steal? I mean, sure, it fits with her character, but if stealing works by how high your level is compared to the enemy, then I should have Cloud steal. That's how that works, right? Is level 32 and Cloud still can't steal off of him? Don't counterattack. Oh, you do. Oh well, whatever. Does it If it's off dexterity, man. I'm not gonna go so far to reload the... Oh, that's two of my fans. I'm not gonna go so far to reload the save just to get those items. Hey, come on, we both got work to do. Not enough sleep. Long live Junon! There's the other soldiers, not these guys. Oh, well, I have another chance to steal from these guys. I don't have another... Oh, there you go, 203mm shell. I'm guessing that's an advanced weapon. Could be an item. Boom, 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 boom. Sure, I could have saved that real quick, but now it's going to be taking a lot more damage thanks to this attempt. Restore level up. Oh my god, a battle into a random encounter just like that. Ooh, I wonder what this guy has to steal. Death Machine. It doesn't seem like it. It didn't say it was weak to anything. Oh my god, Cloud, calm down. I gave you so much luck. You didn't need to crit that hard. Oh, I got a machine gun. You become sticky fingers. Well, oh crap, I used it. Oh, I'm not gonna get another chance like that with Tifa. I don't think Tifa's gonna get hit that much. Unless it's like a magic spell. Okay. The dog is being a good boy. Can't enter. So you're saying that steel scales off of dexterity? Or agility rather? Let me check if that's true. Because I could have sworn it said it's dependent on your level. The formula for working out the steal success rate uses the attacker's level, the target's level, the item's number, and a random element. The sum works out the difference between the user and the target's level, then adds 40 and caps it to 100. The user's level is 50 and the enemy's level is 25. The result is 65. Next step includes multiplication and division. So, all this to say, there's no dexterity or agility doesn't come into it. Yeah, I specifically looked this up, so I was very sure that it didn't depend on agility. It is very weird though, because you would think that steel depends on agility. It is counterintuitive, yeah. That's why I had to look it up to begin with. So yeah, it's weird. But that's why I have it on Cloud, because Cloud's the highest level character here. Well, Tifa is too, but Tifa's busy doing other stuff. I probably should not just skip these FMVs in case I actually have something in the cutscene. Wow, this could be the background for a totally different game, like a horror game kinda. Kind of Resident Evil-ish. Ooh! How did this fish get inside I don't even know what you call this building. Morph the pirate ship? Oh yeah, I should try morphing. I've never had morph to work. I've never got morph to work though. Like, how does it work? Is it like a random chance for it to work? Or can only certain enemies turn into items? You don't know anymore? Oh yeah, fair enough. Oops, I defended free feed. Yeah, I've never gotten morph to work ever, so I don't know how that works. Let me do like one more fight, and then... Oh. Nice dodge. Yeah, it's just... It always works out like that. Oh, stimulants? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother stealing more. Yeah, it's just like... It doesn't work, ever. Look in this area for the pirate. Okay. Ow. Ow. Cloud's just getting slapped around. Gravity level up. I don't want to like level up too much, so I will run away from most of the fights until I see this pirate ship that you're talking about. What does level 4 suicide do? Let's see if I can check that out. Causes minimum if the target's level is a multiple of 4. Really useless, because I have bad breath already. Oh, there's a pirate ship. That's a cool looking enemy, I gotta say. Manip. Did not work. Thaz is just gonna annihilate this guy. Oh, never mind. Bam. See, it doesn't ever work. Oh, Phoenix Tail. Is this gonna take a long time? Oops, I already stole from this guy. Cloud is... okay, as long as Cloud keeps missing, then it's fine. Am I supposed to kill the enemy with Morph in order to make him transform? Is that how that works? This might be something I have to look up. Cloud is going nuts with that counter-attack. Oh! That was a critical. The finishing blow should be with Morph. Oh, that explains a lot. Okay, let's find out how much HP he has. So that's why it didn't work this whole time. That's gonna be tough, by the way. Watch Cloud just annihilate this guy. 4k health. Okay, good. Good. Cloud did not kill him. Aren't you silenced? You're silenced, but you could use that. This is gonna be hard. Cloud's too busy trying to kill this guy with counterattacks. Oh crap! Oh, it worked out perfectly because of point. Oh, 3 HP. Please don't attack. Oh no, man, Cloud. I really want this morph thing to work because I've never seen it work ever. I actually wanna see it work. Okay, no running. Please don't take a long time. Okay. Alright, second chance. What? What? What do I do now? Does Yuffie come back? He just did that instantly. What do I do now? Run? Ah. What the heck was that? Why didn't he do that the previous time before them? Who the hell knows Restore? Oh, that kid knows. Speed mod? Okay, let's do it. I wanna like not grind. Oh! Okay. A bit of this. A bit of this. Makes sense. Bam! Okay, that's fine. If it's on Cloud, that's fine. Comet might actually kill him. I don't want to use that. Yeah. Cloud being guided away is fine. I can deal with that. Don't crit too far. I don't think Yuffie does that much damage. That was pretty close. Okay, I got it this time. Bam. Guidebook. Wow, I wish I could have one of those for this game. Map of another world, slumbered with a sunken ship. Okay, that looks like an optional boss type item. Like you don't unlock the optional boss until you have that. Well, then next time the story lets us go back to the world map, I'll probably do that. Oh, I need to equip counterattack on Cloud again. Hold on a minute. Tifa might actually... Oh wait, I should have used Magic Hammer with Tifa. Doesn't have anything. Oh, Piraga was such a waste. Whatever. Magic Hammer has been very useful for me. I don't even remember how I learned it. I got it somewhere. I did it. Oh, I should have morphed those guys. Yeah. I gotta remember to do that. Okay, everyone's fine. Oh, wow. You're just gonna really give us a save point? I'm not even gonna use a tent. Screw tents. I just need to use Magic Hammer. Become a morphing maniac. Well, before I was a stealing maniac, but now... Yeah, you're right. I want to morph everything now. Oh, nice. Oh my god, that damage. Defend for now. How much HP does this guy have? Well, I'll just say I'm very glad I did not equip Cloud with counter attack yet. Here we go. What item does this guy turn into? Oh, it didn't work. I guess not every enemy turns into an item. Well, that sucks. I don't know which enemy will turn into an item or not. How do I like the story? Right now I like it, but the period of time when you leave Midgar up until the crater, I did not like, because it's just like you chasing after Sephiroth and you just like doing a bunch of random stuff in these towns. But once I got past the crater, the story became a lot more interesting. It's just like the parts in the middle were like were pretty rough. Trial and error. Okay, like, that's standard for these old JRPGs. You're that bastard Cloud! Can I morph these guys? Should I put counterattack back on Cloud? If I really am dedicated to morphing these enemies, then I should not, but I really want to put back on. Protect was born. Is that 100% protect? It is, good. You're not getting the huge materia. You actually have been chasing Genova. Well, okay. If we really want to get into the specifics, sure, I was, but it really didn't make any difference to me. You get a few materia, you max out materia. Yeah, But I was considering whether to put on that new protect materia to level it up, or just keep using the one I have now and decided on just use the massive one. Yeah, really splitting hairs. Like it didn't matter who I was actually chasing, the journey towards it was still pretty boring. It didn't even feel like it was setting something up. Like the pacing was just like the pacing hit like a brick wall for some reason. I would say like immediately after Midgar, when Cloud starts to tell his story with his changed memories, Like, that was interesting, sure, but then after that, it got less interesting. Explosive damage to one target, cheap armor. Wow, that's trash. Definitely not gonna put that. After the huge materia! Oh, these are new enemies. Undersea God. Can I manipulate these guys? That'd be a bit weird if I could. Ow. Oh no, 100% protect. Whatever shall I do? Well, if I had counterattack on, I would have killed these guys already. How many turns do they have? Oh, I really did manipulate them. And they do have something to steal. There you go. I should heal up now. Yeah, I don't think. Shoot your friend. Revised armor. That sounds like something worth stealing again. Does regen heal the most HP in total? I hope so. Dead. Oh, okay, I got it. In case you couldn't tell, I'm gonna wait until regen runs out. Excuse me. This is probably not even MP efficient at all, it's just well, it's only MP efficient if I use it all up. Speed mod? What do you mean? This is the game. Like, you have to wait this long for your regen. It's not even that long either. Right. There you go. Dead. Alright, Cloud restored most of his HP. It would have been much faster and more MP efficient if I just like killed him quickly. Oh, I didn't check the revised armor. There it is. Much more MP efficient and quicker to just cast Cure on Cloud after the fight. What is that? Ah, a claw crane. Are they fishing the huge materia from the reactor? Oh, they are. They're going to transport it with a submarine. Okay, let me check that revised armor. Shinra protection. Okay, that's not bad. Lowered evasion, which I don't really like, but that's workable. Are we in time? What is that? Is that a... Oh. I did not equip counterattack on Cloud. Please do not put me in a boss fight. Okay, good. There we go. Yeah, I'm happy. What are you doing there? Help load. Cloud? Looks like we just made it. Nope, sorry. I hate manual labor. Either hand it over, or tell Rufus to stop this nonsense. Which way do you want it? Unfortunately, I don't have time to play with you today. Well, Cloud and his giant sword has something to say about that. The huge materia is our top priority. Yay, boss fight! Finally. Lapis laser. Oh! Okay. I'm gonna do that, huh? Okay. Do that. Oh, I might have screwed myself over because I was kind of going to heal, but now I can't. Does this work? Let me see. Okay, good. It got past reflect. That's good. Is this one of those games where if you cast reflect on yourself and then cast cure on yourself, it gets reflected? I have a feeling that's what happens. Ow. Counterattack him. Oh, you didn't counterattack him. Oh yeah, I gotta slow. Oh, there's multiple parts on them. Steal something with his left arm. Okay. How about... Oh, bad breath ya. Nothing worked. Okay. I will throw one of my Dragoon Spears I bought on your arm. And then I'll steal from your right arm. Oh. This boss doesn't have anything at all. Okay, let's try. Oh, that did too much damage. Okay. Kill this guy's arm. Okay. And then trying again. I'm doing too much damage, I'm noticing. Oh, what? Oh, that can happen. I did not know that could happen. Okay, reflect does not work here. I don't even know if I have it. Oh, I do. Oh, it hurt Yuffie. I need a heal. Interesting that it hurt Yuffie. Oh, I got that one somehow. Can I heal Yuffie right now? Bam. Oh no, Yuffie died. Oh great. Not that big of a deal if Cloud gets caught. I may have to heal back Yuffie again. Oh no, I don't. I mean like revive Yuffie. Okay. I don't care if Cloud gets too damaged. I want to see this summon as well. This better look cool. Bam! Did that release Cloud? Oh, it did! Oh, I destroyed his arms! Yuffie's gonna get owned. Never mind, Yuffie's not gonna get owned. It looks like I have this now. I'll just heal just in case. Bam! Oh yeah, Reflect is still in effect. Man! Okay, so that's how that works. It's good to learn now. It's good to learn now. So that will happen. Man, if only I didn't equip only gravity on Yuffie. Actually, you can sense. Okay. Oh, magic cannon! Yeah! Okay, and fine again. How much HP does he have now? It's doing a lot. Oh! Heal! Actually, Yuffie's heal is actually pretty nice if I have the left thing on, which doesn't even work, by the way. How much HP does he have? 1,000. Okay. Slap him around. You know what I'm gonna do. Oh my god, that did too much damage. Excuse me. Okay, defend. Morph! I want Morph to work so bad. We still have effects. Oh, well. Time to use Mega Elixir. I don't think he's an item, but you are here and ready. Okay, yeah, let's just use a Mega Elixir. I don't care. I am not one of those people that will just like hold on to an item forever. This reflecting is so well. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, give me a second. I have to be right back. I know I already just took a break, but something just came up. Be right back. so sorry about that. Put on that. No, I just had to go carry something. Sorry. It's raining outside, so I had to rush. Alright. So 5k XP, decent AP, still leveled up. I didn't see what the God Hand? Now that's a Tifa weapon. Damn, the submarine. Huge materia, no, come back! We have to go after it. Come on, we do have the high wind, although that's not gonna follow something in a submarine that well. God Hand. Why does the accuracy need to be that high? That would be useful for death blow, I guess. But is it only useful for death blow? How would I make use of that? So okay, lesson learned in that fight, never use Reflect. Reflect was a mistake. Qinglong, is that that's a sig weapon, I guess. Sounds like a spear. Key item, Scales of Leviathan? Why? Huh. I mean, Wu Tai mentioned the Scales of Leviathan before, so maybe I have to take it back to them. Oh, I forgot to check the revised armor as well. I keep forgetting that. Man, I really do not like that slot wheel limit break mechanic. There was one thing I wanted to check, but I forgot. It wasn't limit break. It was... Oh yeah, revised armor. Oh yeah, I already checked it. I have Mug now, which is worse than Steel actually. Because Mug deals damage, and sometimes I want to be stealing instead of dealing damage. So maybe I shouldn't have leveled up Steel that quickly. Want the sub? Well, come and get it. Sir, maybe we shouldn't piss them off? Bam. Ow. Bam. Mug him. Bam. Couldn't steal. See, that's the problem with Mug. I wanted to steal whatever I had. It didn't work. Using Wu Tai to get the steel as well, material and the weapon for Yuffie. Yeah, I figured I had to go back to Wu Tai anyway. Hello. Oh no, this is terrible. Yeah, mug sucks. Yeah, that's like. There's no escape, sir. I don't want to die. Still so much I've got left to do. I never even did that special victory pose in battle. Alright then, make this your first victory. Show them what you're made of. Yes, sir. Wow, Cloud is just gonna kill these guys? After teaching them that? I have no regrets. Let's do it. Charge! Take them prisoner. Oh man, yeah, Cloud's like, damn it, I don't want to fight these guys. Someone, please, I just can't take it. The lack of space, the shaking, the engine. What the heck, Cloud? Surely you'd be used to it. What are we going to do? We stole a submarine, but we can't control it. Ah, it's moving! These are the parade dudes they trained you. Yeah, but I taught them the special victory pose. So, they may have trained me there. They may have trained me for the other stuff, but I taught them the pose. Man, this sucks! Cloud, do something! If I'm steering, at least my mind will be occupied. Okay, let's take it one step at a time. Does he have seasickness? Thank you kindly, sir. I must please be your prisoner. Oh. Operating a submarine is complex, sir. It's a complete mystery to me. They're very nice to me all of a sudden. Now what? Read the manual. Main controls. Ascend, descend, turn left, turn right, advance, retreat, torpedo. Okay. A red leader submarine has a huge materia. There's a lot of sea mines, which can be analyzed with the special sonar. Outside the sonar range are undetectable. Lock on to enemy submarines by centering them in your view screen, then shoot them. Mines are top fluctuating columns of light on the view screen. Okay. 10 minutes. Center the enemy in your view screen. When you're locked on, fire torpedoes. Do damage to the red leader. If you lose track of an enemy, use R1 to search for radar. Okay. I'm still a little confused, but let's go. This is gonna be stupidly easy. You sure? I'm not sure if the instructions were that clear. Oh, it's this kind of. Alright. I thought it was gonna be like, what the? Okay. Oh, this is a bit weird. So am I doing damage right now? Oh crap! Oh, I died! See? This wasn't gonna be easy. Let's get out of here. Oh, units, do you copy? They're sending you new orders. Return to the dock at Drew 9 immediately. The huge material is to be dispatched from the airport. I didn't even know what hit me there. Was it another torpedo? Where was your last save point? Do you really want me to reload there? Is there any point to me reloading? I could, but I don't really want to at risk of OBS crashing. Alright, we'll give it one more shot. We'll give it at least one more shot. Please. Ah. Well, that sucked. It's not that big of a deal, but man, that is really annoying. It's fine. We didn't really lose much other than yeah, this is my last try. Oh crap. Been mashing A too much. Oh crap. Oh! What? So I'm not doing that again. One torpedo that like is like an instant game over. Alright. I don't think there's a single minigame in this game I like, except for the basketball one and the gold saucer. So far, that's the one I really like the most. We're busting out of here, but this is the bottom of the ocean. We're gonna hop on a torpedo and blast out of here. You sure about that, Cloud? Don't worry, I won't miss our target. I mean, I'll just be aiming at the sky. Sure. Wow, Cloud is just getting snapped around a lot lately. Oh, and of course ads. Thanks, old man. We made it. Come on, let's head to the airport. Junon. Maybe we can get our hands on the submarine. Really? Well, there's a submarine dock under Junon. Staying one should be child's play for me. But I think I'll pass on boarding it. Shall we? Okay. I guess I'll just go to the airport. Like, I'm not gonna do the submarine thing again. It's so annoying that whenever I turn off this game, OBS has like a chance of crashing. I don't even know how to, like, I don't think there's any way for me to really fix it, because of how old my computer is. Because I think it's like something related to updating the BIOS, I believe. And my motherboard, the motherboard on this computer is very old. Over, I want to say 15 years old, at least. It's very old, so I don't think it has any more BIOS updates. So yeah, I can't really do anything about the OBS crashes. I'm sorry, I decided to close down. All my regular customers were killed by the weapon. Yeah, they were kind of weird, but I have a little fun memories of them, you know? It's not like OBS crashes on the regular, it seems like it crashes every time something starts up. By all means, come in, come in! Welcome! What? I'll not forget about Meteor and the weapons. Do a little impulse shopping. Buy lots, cutie pie. Please head over to the counter. I like this one here. Smiles are on the house. Wow. Thanks. I'm meeting with the younger girls one last time. What with the end of the world and all, I thought I'd hire more cuties, but it was a big mistake. I'm off to my eyeballs in debt. I wish I could get out of paying them somehow. Maybe one of those weapons will come help me out. Ah, these are just high damaging weapons? Yeah, weapons? Yeah, whatever. Mop. You basically don't get the huge material. I guess not. I have to go to Junon Airport. Buy 10 of those. Thank you very much. What? I used to be in Soldier. Lately I felt like wearing this cloak. I have no idea why. It's not even the right season for it. Fuma Shuriken. Does Fuma Shuriken do more damage when it's thrown? I'm just gonna go off of whatever does more damage if it's equipped. I don't remember if you get another chance later. Yeah, so training to be a slouch. I can't quite get the hang of it though. All the best soldiers were lost in the battle with weapon. Kind of ironic that nayabouts like me are the only ones left. That's how it turned out. First time seeing that guy? Oh, that shopkeeper guy? Yeah, that seemed to... I was like pretty surprised by that. Being sent to handle the Junon's sister Ray cannon was okay. And now the company says don't bother coming back. What's a lifelong Shinra employee like me to do? Who's this? Accessories? Monster was really something. No one can match his strength, but you can beat it hands down with a great variety of weapons. Wow, great, awesome weapons you have here. How about a ride in Junon's famous heli taxi? There's this one NPC out in the docks there. Oh, this is gonna take a while. On days when there are no ships in port, I always come here to watch the sunset. The sun disappears as though it's being engulfed by the ocean, and somewhere beyond lies an uncharted continent, a fourth town of its own. Such thoughts consume me during twilights like these. I'm so glad I became a sea man. This year is my 18th without a partner. You think a romantic like me should suffer such ignominy? Cool. That's all you had to say? Thank goodness for the speed up function there. In fact, I may have to use it a lot more. It's up here. You're doing some awesome exploring? Really? I don't know, I'm just kind of... Oops! Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm kind of just like... going places. I mean, that is exploring, but like... I'm not really... I don't think I'm doing anything that special. I'm just like... Oh, there's an NPC here, I'll just like visit that. It also helps too that I have this feature where I can see where all the doors are. If I did not have this feature, I don't know if I'd be exploring half as well as I am right now. Like this feature right here. You play this game a lot and you never sort of save the guy. That's only because I don't know where I'm going, to be fair. Oh, I went the wrong direction. Is it over here? I don't remember the... I should have just ran from that point. Is this the way to the... No. I don't remember the way to the airport from here. Is it not through here? I could have sworn it's through here. Oh. Yeah, this is just like me not knowing where to go. Oops, I went in the wrong direction. I know that for sure. Wait, what the heck was going on there? Wait a second. This leads to the submarine dock. If you want to enter, you need to talk to the... Never mind the gathered tour, let's pick them out. Apparently I can do the minigame again here. That's what it seems to suggest. Just kill them. Keeper, just kill them. Go back to the locker room. Oh, okay. But apparently I can do the submarine thing again. Okay, you Shinra Fleabag. We'll be taking the submarine out of our way. Well, that was easy. Damn Fleabag. Leave it. Go on, you lonely mutt. Get back to your master. Okay. Now to fight these guys again. Ah! Please spare us! Take them hostage. Want to keep you as our prisoner, so show some gratitude. This might be also progress. An unconditional surrender? You're a prisoner. I don't really want to fight them. Because that would take up time. Obtain state-of-the-art Shinra submarine! Let's go somewhere secluded. Okay. I have a submarine now. How to steer the submarine, board, move, disembark, ascend. You can get up in bays like this one. What's the point of having a submarine then? Did you save? Oh, I can save right... Oh, hold on. I can save right now. Is Junon Airport not at Junon? I feel like that's like a weird question to answer, but... that's like a weird question to ask, but like... I'm a little confused now. Let me do one more pass at Junon. I'll do one more pass and make sure I get that airport. Here it is. We just stole a submarine in the meantime. The huge materials. Can we go after them? But where are they going? Isn't it obvious? Rocket Village. Where is Rocket Village? Rocket Village? Hope they reach Rocket Village in one piece and they can find it. Oh, it's where Sid was. Okay. Right. I guess we're going to go back to Sid. Do you want to grab Vincent? Maybe? I mean, why not, I guess. I'm not gonna use him. He sucks, to be honest. Yeah, okay. I don't know, I'm not gonna use him. I'm pretty happy with Tifa and Yuffie right now. Oh yeah, but first I'm gonna visit Calm. What is the point of the submarine if I have this airship? You must be travelers. You want me to tell them? Yes. How to use the world map. Okay, I didn't realize you were gonna talk about this. Okay, see ya. Shinra's troops are on the move. Yeah, okay, yeah, I already know. You go underwater for Vincent? Right. There's a guide to trade the guild book. Yeah, the guidebook. Yeah, I'm looking for it right now. Okay, they're not saying anything interesting. They're talking about the end of the world. I already know the world's ending. Also because of weapons, an airship carrying secret hardware was attacked by one that flies and sunk at sea. An airship carrying secret hardware was attacked by one that flies and sunk at sea. Is he talking about my guidebook? Ugh. There you go. Media's gonna fall on us, and that wasn't bad enough. Now some huge monsters I've never even heard about before are wandering around here. I guess I'll go up here. Peacemaker. I didn't go up here before. Okay, there's a nice view there. Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay, you can trash media, I'm sure you can, kid. Those are all stores, I believe. My dad's still at the bar drinking even though media's on his way. Why do grown-ups act so stupid? What am I gonna do? These guys don't even believe the media's gonna fall. Yeah, the Shinra's putting out all the stops in effort to destroy media. You don't like it at all. Now you're telling me everyone's going up in smoke because of media? Can't do a thing about it? Makes a man lose the will to live. What are you doing? What? What was that? Why did he just like wiggle around for a bit? Shinra's gathering supplies from every corner. They're taking it all to Midgar and Junon, but yeah, I already know. Stay out of the kitchen. Okay, you have nothing else to say. Media's gonna rain down upon us, so where can I stash my cash? Better yet, maybe I should just take it all with me and get the hell out of here. The world's changed completely in the past few days. Media's blotting out the sky. Those monsters are parading around like they own the place. And my friends lost their lives. I'll go on the journey to pay for their souls. You need some special items along the way. The guidebook. A rose said to bloom once every 1,000 years in the desert rose. Heart, here comes the earth heart. Okay. Aqualung materia. There you are. But don't you need the desert rose? Oh, he's just fetching the materia. You chucked it on the ground. Are you serious? Right. Breathing underwater. That feels very much like a... wait. Very much like a only for the side story kind of materia. Not useful in battle at all. Well, I don't know, maybe there's an enemy that like makes the battleground just underwater. And then like drowning in water makes you poisoned or whatever. want to head over to Wutai first. I have to fight the weapon in the desert for the rose. Okay. Am I even the right level to fight the weapons? It seems like I should wait a bit longer until I'm like a lot stronger to fight them though. They are optional fights. The scales of the water god that set to hold a mysterious power that can quell the heat of anything. I doubt even the scales could extinguish the fires that rage in that ominous looking star up there. Oh. Okay, well I have the key item so we can do that. You have to have an on-point strategy to defeat them? Right. Alright. I mean, I don't... My build's not really that complete. So... I mean, I can give it a try. But let me do this first. So through here, and we have the scale so we can get through this. Barely held back the fire. Do we need more scales? Oh, okay, good. I thought we needed more than one to get past. Yeah. Added steel materia. Oh, is that do what I think it does? We don't need this though. Still simultaneously when paired materia is used. No. I mean, can be useful, I guess. Can be paired with enemy skill. But let's do it. Enemy skill. This one is like MP absorb. There you go. Oh wait, I put another enemy skill there. Whoops. Let's do added skill. There you go. So now my enemy skills have stealing now. Is that how that works? Is there anything in here? I'm just mashing A. Oh, what? That seems a little weird, that you have to use the scales again to open up this path. Orizuru. Long range weapon. Damn, but it's not double. Eh, it doesn't matter, that's like huge increase. The row. What happens? Wait. Oh, paired magic. I was gonna say, what happens if I pair throw with all? Put extinguish there. I guess. Aqualung. I'll just put that one there. Just just for whatever. I don't think it works. Oh, the added steal on enemy skill. But it says steal simultaneously when paired materia is used. They mention materia, not magic or attack. You can give it a try, because I have some non-damaging enemy skills, so you can test it out. Please don't silence Tifa. Oh, you just strained. Oh, you just strained so much MP! Doesn't have anything, so ideally that message should appear at the top if I use Magic Hammer. It did not appear. Let me try it with an attacking one. Never mind, Cloud will just kill them. Didn't seem like it worked. I want to try one more. Because maybe that's not a... Maybe it doesn't work with Magic Hammer and instead works with like the other skills. Bad Breath doesn't steal. Does it have to be something with damage? No, it doesn't work ever. Alright. That settles that. Because that message should appear if it's an attempt at stealing, but it didn't work at all. So that's a shame. It seemed pretty cool. If it did work there, that would be really cool. I'm gonna do it this way. I don't want to put Leviathan on Yuffie. I think it's pretty useless on her. Okay, we do it like this. This should work, right? And I can just like cast the lowest tier of bio. Okay, yeah, there you go. It worked. So it works with magic. So that description of added steel is very misleading, clearly. Because it says materia, not magic. But I guess it only works with magic. I guess it would be nice to have Yuffie just spam low tier of bio just for like an extra steal chance. But it's still doing damage, so I don't know how useful that really is. Oh, by the way, I've already been in this hidden room. Did you get all the Bahamut summon material? I got Bahamut and Neo Bahamut. I don't know if there's any more than that. Yeah, I know there's a hidden room here. I already got this stuff. And there's another hidden room in the other room as well that I got as well. Okay, so that's my business finished in Wutai. I have to dig up the third from the Bone Village later in the game? Alright. I'm sure we'll get around to that eventually. Oh god. So the submarine can go underwater, is that true? You know what? I'm gonna go to the Rocket Village first. We'll progress the main story. You sure serious about launching that rundown old rocket? Right now. What's young President Rufus planning to do with all those mechanics? A boatload of Shinra people showed up and started tinkering with the rocket. Our rocket going to be safe? What's Sid's assistant gonna say about this? Oh no, she's part of it, I guess. Wow, what a show! Something exciting finally going to happen? You mean meteor showing up in the sky wasn't that exciting? The terrorists have arrived! Nice. Oh yeah, don't you worry, I'm stealing. Ow. They might have some goodies. Yeah, I stole from them. Luckily, I managed to steal before they died. Man, I wish I had steel back instead of mom. Don't let them get any further. All hands attack! Oh, cool. Oops. Whatever. I don't really care about whatever they're holding. 203mm shell? I don't really use that. Maybe the next time I go into like a one character encounter I will. These guys are just annoying, huh? Just die. Man, if added steel worked with enemy skill, that'd be nice. That'd be so good. You're not getting past me, never! Oh, that's a unique enemy. Doesn't have anything. Okay, cool. I'm doing pretty good at stealing from these guys though. I'm really surprised. Oh, that actually worked. Water surge on Tifa. Did not learn that. Alright. I I just did that just so that I could possibly learn it, but he didn't have anything. That was not a learnable move. Proud, wait up! If you're kicking those Shinra turds out of my rocket, then take me with you. Are you serious, Sid? You gotta have somebody, you gotta have Aoife. Ooh, triple growth? I like to see that. Peace ring, I guess. Oh, I don't even have Fire Raga yet. Let's get that ready. And then... that, I guess. I don't really like any of these. Let's send something. There. Alright, let's teach them a lesson they'll never forget. And also your materia. Yeah, I know. But if you sort the materia the way I have, it gives you an extra buff to what the materia provides. So if it says like plus 10% vitality or HP, it gives me like 1% more. So that's why I have it sorted like that. You again. Those who meddle with Shinra's plans get eliminated. Magic barrier? That's pretty good. I have Ultima. Take his mana away. And can't mark rude yet. Oh, we just take away all his mana, whatever. Ow. Ow. Oh! I don't have a all healer right now. Because he's in my team. Ah, please do not kill. You better not kill Cloud. Did I get the item or not? Heal Tifa first. Yeah. Fine. Come on, pretty still. Wow, Mog is trash. I should not have leveled up my steel. Oh, Say Blitz? What kind of name is that? Bad breath. Only poison works. Steel from Rude always, I forgot what it was. Well, we'll find out when we have access to the menu again. Ugh. killed him. Was that quieter than... For some reason the sound effects were quieter there. They got us. Halves all property-based damage. Doesn't sound useful. I mean, the defense increases are nice. They're really good, but other than that... We have to put restore here. There's no choice but to do that. Okay. I'm sure Rude is doing fine. You! What are you doing here? I was expecting Rude of the Turks! Too bad. He's out there on the heap on the floor. The Turk done it like that. Well, you're not getting past me! I don't think this guy has anything. Yeah. Sid does a pretty decent amount of damage. I can only imagine Cloud's not doing that much because the weapon he has on him is not that good. Oh, do I even need to level up my material for Cloud right now? Yeah, I'm gonna, yeah, I do. I'll keep on using these. Yeah, I want to level these up for sure, so we'll keep them on. I was thinking that maybe I'll be able to switch out Cloud's weapon for something stronger, but not now. Hey, what the hell are you guys up to? Oh, I thought I heard some promotion. Wait, Captain, you're back? Listen to this, Captain. We're launching the rocket! What are you talking about? We've loaded a material bomb and on board I'm going to smash it into meteor. Our rocket is going to save the planet. Cool or what? Now, hang on. Shut the hell up! Shut your trap! How's the rocket? It's okay, more or less. See, we did plan to hit meteor using the autopilot, but a crucial part broke. Broke? How are the repairs going? Well, Sierra's on it. Great, what a bunch of wizards you guys are. It'll take 100 years if you leave it to that woman. I'll handle this. Don't need a damn autopilot. Hey, go let them all know. Chop chop. Alright, Captain, we'll leave the rest to you. Sid, what do you think you're doing? Material contains knowledge and wisdom passed down from ancient times. That power can help us save the planet from Sephiroth. We can't afford to lose the huge materia. You understand that, right? Yeah, I get it. I understand materia is precious, and I know what you're thinking. But, listen. I don't give a rat's ass whether it's the power of science or the power of magic that saves the day. Actually, no. I guess if I had to choose, I'd be gunning for the power of science. Man used to crawl on the ground. Now he can fly. At long last, he's about to go into space. Science is a power created and nurtured entirely by human hands. And science might just be what saves our planet. Well, from Final Fantasy X, that's not the answer. I was able to earn a living thanks to science. So, for me, there's no greater thing. I keep obsessing over what Shinra will or won't do. I don't want to have any regrets later on. But, shut the hell up! All you have are ifs and buts. It's time for me to get cracking. Seeing as you're not involved, get the hell out of my sight. Move it! Yahaha. Palmer, what the hell are you playing at? You told me the autopilot's been repaired, so it's launch time! Sierra, why did you pick today to get fast? No response. It's completely locked down. Yaha! Prepared for liftoff. No countdown? Just isn't the same without it. Oh. I hope I accomplished everything I needed to do in this town. That is not working. Are rockets supposed to be shooting at an angle like that? I thought it was supposed to be like straight up. Oh, okay, this is straight up, but I don't think the angle thing was right. I finally made it. I'm in space. So, how's the course set? Yep, we're heading straight for media. Can we do something like this? Oh look, Almost kindly locked down the autopilot for us. There's no way to change course. So that's it then? Huh? What the hell are you saying? You're still young, aren't you? Can't give up that easy. I have no intention of meeting a fool's end crashing into that godforsaken rock. Look. What time is it where you at? It's currently 9:27 PM. We're at Australia here. There's an escape pod for times like these. You can angle to make use of planetary rotation to assist the launch. Not sure if it's done for rockets, but it's done for satellites. Okay. I was not confident in my... knowledge of how rockets launch. There's something you can either get or you don't get. It's up to you. It's really a guessing game. We'll see how it goes, because I like just like going along for the ride when I play these games. I don't like to go for completion until it's like post-game stuff. And to be fair, this is a JRPG where you do miss out on post-game stuff. Well, you miss out on stuff if you just only do completion on post-game, so I don't know. I've opened the lock on the escape pod. We'll bail right before this crashes into media, so I'll just go along with the game and see what happens. What about the huge materia? If you want the materia, go and get it. It should be up above. Use that ladder. Are you sure? I don't know. I know what I said before, but maybe all I wanted to do was go into space with this rocket. So I think you should do whatever you feel is right. Okay, can I swap you out? That's why I feel like that's right. Hey! If you're going for the materia, it's this way. Oh, thanks. Now you won't give me the code? That's fine. Finally, the huge materia. Is that? Oh, I thought I saw something else. The lock can be opened by entering a passcode with this control panel. There's a control panel. Will you operate it? Do I have to... You know how to use this, right? Every time it says enter key, press those buttons. If you punch in the right code, the lock will re-release and you can grab the material. I don't think that's how passcodes work. What am I supposed to... Hell if I know, just punch in anything. You do X, square, triangle, circle. Passcode error. You got it wrong. If you don't enter the correct passcode before the lockout activates, you won't be able to get the materia. Circle, X, square, triangle. Oh yeah, now I remember. I was given some code by accident. Only the top dogs at Shinra are supposed to know about. You entered the keys, okay. Triangle, circle, X, square. So there's a key you have to press twice. Oh. Square, square, triangle, X. The last key was square, maybe it was X. What? It's triangle, triangle, square, X. I think the first key is that, okay? Triangle, triangle, circle, X. Third key is X, okay? Triangle, triangle, X, square. Okay? Circle, circle, x square. Oh, okay. Use only once. Circle, circle, x square. Circle, circle, x, x. Circle, circle, triangle, x. Oh no, I don't think triangles use it all. Okay, okay. Circle, circle, x, x. Circle, circle, x, square. The third key. Okay, so maybe it's like circle, x, x, square. Okay. X, x, x. Circles only used once though. Okay, so x, circle, x, square. The second key is an x. Okay. So x, circle, x, x. Okay. Square, circle, x. I'm sure it's not circle, square first though. X, circle, x, square. The second key is an x. I'm kind of just like mashing. Oh, I got it! It was circle, square, x, x. I did it! Yay! Authorized access confirmed. Lock released. Bravo, Cloud, it's unlocked. Yup, my great advice saves the day again. I got it. Yeah, I did it! See, I didn't need any help at all. Sid's hints were really bad, by the way. That took me way too much time. Oh! Ugh, damn, my leg's stuck under this piece of crap. Sid! Come on, you can move a huge sword, you can move that. Forget about me, just go. The rocket's gonna crash into meteor. You don't have time. There's no way I'm leaving a friend behind. Idiot, there's no time to worry about others. The least I can do is try. You're an idiot, do you know that? Tank 8 exploded, so Tank 8 really was on the blink. Sierra, you were right. But it's the end of the line for me. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Huh? Sierra? I tagged along. Here, let me help. You stupid, foolish little fool! Sorry. Do we help Sid? Oh. The escape pod is this way. Please hurry. Quickly, I'll detach it. Sierra, will this crappy pod actually work? Don't worry, I've been checking it up until now. And we're safe. Thank you. Outer space. Oh man, space. I really made it. It's not like Final Fantasy XIV where we can breathe in space. So long, Shinra 26. Where are we landing? I don't know if... maybe the huge material would have done something. Would they have caused that huge of an explosion though? Maybe a meteor is like really close. Oh, it actually did do something. Kinda. I kind of said that because the fragments looked like they were they were fragments to begin with, so I don't know. Obviously that wasn't gonna work. Rufus' plan failed. Well, because he took the huge material cloud. I know how this sounds, but I kinda hoped it'd work. We've been getting in their way at every turn. There's nothing left but to try. Have we made a big mistake? That makes me worry. You can't worry. We have to think. Yeah, the girl's right. You start down that road and there'd be no stopping it. Things will just go from bad to worse. Well, you're pretty damn optimistic. You thought of something? Yeah, I've been thinking a lot recently. While traveling to space, while looking down on our planet, and drifting the escape pod bobbing about on the ocean. I've been thinking too, about the universe, the planet, and the sea. So big and vast. Maybe, no matter what we do, we're just too insignificant to make any real difference. Maybe. But see, this is the way I figure it. Our planet might seem big, but it's nothing compared to space. Think about it. It's just floating around in a huge void, helpless and alone. And to top it all off, Sephiroth's in its belly, festering away like a disease. That's why I say our planet's a child. A little kid, sick and trembling in the middle of this gigantic universe. Someone's gonna protect it. You follow? Ain't we that someone? Sid, that was beautiful. Yeah man, you even got to me! So, what's the plan? How are we gonna protect the planet from meteor? No, we could go back to the crater with all this materia. I'm still working on that. Huh? You just walked back down the stairs just only to get back up again. Did you hear something? A celestial scream. Meteor? Or was it our planet? Hey, how do you know what it is? Did you forget? Bugenhagen told us. Bugenhagen. Let's go see Grandpa, to Cosmo Canyon. I bet he'll be able to help us. The old guy Bugenhagen, huh? Don't get him at all. At first I thought he was a nature lover, but he lives life surrounded by machines. This is between you and me, but Bugenhagen's always been a Shinra regular. Oh, don't get me wrong, he's never bought weapons or Mako. Maybe Bugenhagen can tell us something. On the news, I just noticed the ship's been modified. And all the Emperor switches and levers, it's a little wonder I'm feeling confused. Is it because the pilot's like level 12 or something? Level 10. Before that, I'm gonna put Yuffie back. There we go. Alright, so before I end the stream, I want to fight a weapon at least once and see how far I get. And I'll possibly do some side quest stuff. Okay, so one thing we could do is just like roam around in the submarine and look for something underwater. Let me see if that thing that you were talking about earlier with the weapon shop is active now. Oh, this one. Not here. Traveling at 8 times speed is pretty difficult. Oh. No, please. Okay. Okay. Beep beep. Whoa! It's broken. Okay, not at this moment. It's fine. I don't think that was so much of... That wasn't like too much of a waste of time. Especially with this times 8 speed. Alright, so I'm gonna just roam around in the submarine because apparently I can go underwater. So I want to see what that looks like. We probably won't be continuing on with any more main story today. I'm just gonna go roam about, explore. Oh, X is how you dive. What is that? Oh, is that the submarine dock? What is this? Ah. Oh. How do you enter this? Okay. I guess that's not important. Oh! That's just a weapon hanging around here. Alright. Let's fight him. Hey, how you doing? Just chilling out in this ocean here? I know how... Oh, whoops. Ah, oh, come on. Oh, crap. All because I pressed the wrong button. Oh, there he is. Hey, what's up, dude? How you doing? Oh! Wow. Is that emerald weapon? It is. How much damage is this gonna do? Dead. Okay. That did not seem like something I can deal with. Mug. Ow. I don't think I'm prepared for this yet. Doesn't have any. Okay. If that did 5,000 damage, and a barrier protected cloud took basically his whole HP, yeah, that's not possible right now. Well, at least I know where to find the emerald weapon in case I want to fight him. Okay, so we're gonna head over to Nibelheim. I don't remember where Nibelheim is on this continent. I think it's over the mountains here. Okay. I did not come back to this mansion actually, so this would be a good time to look around. I didn't understand this safe code actually. Move the dial on the safe carefully but swiftly. You have 20 seconds. The hints for the dials are the lid of the box with the most oxygen. Now, I don't understand that part. The lid on the box with the most oxygen, like this one? Like, what do you mean by that? Or just run. I don't think I'm gonna be able to run. The lid of the box with the most oxygen. Like, what would the clues be inside this mansion or no? If I can't figure it out after exploring this mansion, that's probably... I'm probably not going to try too much anymore. I could try and error the safe, I guess, but that's going to take a while. What does it mean with the lid with the most oxygen? There has to be some sort of cheat code that prevents, like, random encounters. Surely. Open the safe. Yeah, I can't try and error this. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the hints even relate to. Like, is it like... Do I have to look through the blurry background textures to figure out a number? What's happening? I just like made a bad attempt at opening the safe. I have to go to the piano? Do I have to inspect it? Sorry you were away. That's okay. Did I have to like press A on it? On the piano in order to get anywhere? Because I was pretty sure I was mashing circle, but nothing happened. Right, okay, I was... So I have to mash circle at the right spot. I had to mash circle at the right spots. Let me write this down. I'm actually writing this down. I didn't... Okay, whatever. 2 left 10. Don't worry, I've written it down. Okay, so that's the lid with the most oxygen. How does that make sense? What does that have to do with the piano? Behind the one with the black and white teeth. Oh, that's a okay, that's clearly the piano. So that was the second hint I just got. From the creak in the floor next to the chair, move 5 steps left, 9 steps up. I guess I'll write this down. 5L. Oops, wait. 5L9 up. 2 left, 6 up. From the creak in the chair. The lid with the most oxygen. I still don't understand that hint. I also wish I can skip all these random encounters. So I have to just like walk around on the floor until I reach a creek? Until I hear a creek? This could be... I'll just mash A here. Nope, there's nothing here. Anything over here? No. The lid with the most oxygen. It might be like, I have to check the basement maybe. Oh. This would be a lot less annoying if there were no random encounters here. Like, I'd be much more willing to do this puzzle if there weren't random encounters. Something is carved on the back of the lid. Oh, because it okay, because it has the plants. Okay. What was the hint? Okay, we just figured out the lid with the most oxygen. So now we have to figure out the creak in the floor and then move. And move left and up, whatever. Am I actually locked out? No. Oh, please. No. Maybe on the other side. Creak on the floor. Oh. I didn't realize I had to like mash A in order to find the hints. I thought you had to like see them on the background. This feels like... Right ring, bottom floor. I might be wrong. Well, I'm still gonna check this anyway, so... Oh! So there's a creak on the floor here. So 5 left. 9 up? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Wait, 5 what? So. 5 steps? Is it 5 steps of cloud steps or just... Like, what do the numbers mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna cut that as 5. 1, 2. I'm gonna mash A. I think this might be it. Found it. I just had to mash A. Steps. Oh yeah, just mashing A worked. Did you save? I mean, I can save now. I think I saved before coming in here, but I can save again. Was that 59? Yeah. You want to save? Okay. Is it because it's gonna be a hard fight or something, or just in case I get locked out or something? I think you missed me fighting the emerald weapon, by the way, and me dying instantly. I was not ready for that fight. Oh, left 10. Oh crap. And then 36. Hmm, 36. And then 59. No! Wait, what was the... I've only have 3 numbers here. How come it showed 4? How come I was allowed to put in 4? Oh, whatever, okay. Left 10. $36. 59. I don't think that worked. I want to do this right first, and then... Why does it... Oh. $36. 59. It accepts 4 numbers, so I don't think I'm done. I don't think I'm done with the notes yet. Why does it accept 4 if there's only 3 numbers? Oh, I got the first one. Whoops. Okay, no. I read the order wrong. Don't worry about it. Oh, please, game. Just get me out of there. Okay, I read the order wrong. That's my fault entirely, because I've written the second clue first. Okay. Are you serious? Man, am I glad that the console pixel remasters allow you to turn off random encounters. I don't know why I thought of that, but I want to do that for this game. Are you seeing what's going on here? Okay, thank you. Open the safe. Right 36. 10. 59. Is that not it? Yeah, there's 4 numbers. But the note only gave me 3 hints. Oh, what the heck? Why? What? Why would you? Okay, whatever. Is that supposed to be like that, or? Invisible ink? Is it like that's the in-game reason? That it's invisible ink? But how would you know it's invisible ink? Like, in-game wise. Like, unless, like, that's a... That's not something... Like, the only hint that you would know there's like a hint for dial 4 is that there's like an empty menu option there. He's supposed to notice the extra space. Right, but in-game, how does that make sense if Cloud is reading this paper? That's what I'm wondering. And if it's invisible ink, like, I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. But we figured it out anyway. 36. 10. 59. 97. I was not accurate there. I am salty. 36. 10. 59. Is it 59? My handwriting's pretty bad. And then 97. There you go. Oh no! Whoa! Unique monster. And of course we got a mug him first. Oops! Doesn't have anything. Alright. Steal all the MP. And paste. I want to see what happens when I steal the MP. Does he just stop using magic altogether? One more. Ow. I don't think this is a fight worth saving. I think I'm a bit too strong here. Seen Ultima yet. Oh, it actually separated. Okay. Cosmo Memory. Odin. Do I want to reload there? Basement key. Because that separation felt pretty important. Like I should have stole from him or something. Cosmo Memory. No. That was a lot easier than you remember. I think I came here way later. Like the first time you come here, I'm sure that might have been like a tough fight. But yeah, this is way later, so it's not too much trouble right now. That's true, yeah. Come on. Damn. Oh no, bats. Oh, well, these bats might actually... Do these inflict status ailments? Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh. Alucard? Who dares awaken me from my nightmare? Who are you? We are not acquainted. And yeah, we are not acquainted. Please leave. It looked like you were having an awful dream. Was he? And it must have been really bad. It even got to me. This long nightmare is my redemption. What are you saying? No concern of yours. Leave. When Cloud is like confused about how edgy you are, that's worrying. The mansion is where the nightmare began. You can say that again. What would you know? Talk about Sephiroth. Like you said, this mansion is where the nightmare began. It's not a dream, it's real. This is where Sephiroth lost his mind. He found the secrets hidden here. Sephiroth? You know Sephiroth? You know Sephiroth? That just looks more stupid than cool. That was a really slow flip, and that's all. So, 5 years ago, Sephiroth discovered the secret behind the birth of Genova Project. Missing recently appeared. Seeking the promised land has taken many lives. Well, it's a bit late now. That's his story. My apologies. Whatever, it's probably depressing anyway. I miss Yuffie here. My sins are all the greater knowing what I do now. I will no doubt be greeted with a plethora of nightmares. And all the more wicked they shall be. Okay. Now, please leave. Oh, I'm not gonna... I'm just gonna... You're still here. Who are you? At least tell us your name. I worked at Shinra, General Affairs Investigation Department, also known as the Turks. The name is Vincent. The Turks? Formerly of the Turks. I have no affiliation with Shinra now. And you are? Cloud. I used to be a Shinra soldier. You're also with Shinra? Then do you know of Lucrecia? Who? Lucrecia. The woman who gave birth to Sephiroth. Isn't that Genova? Gave birth? Isn't Genova Sephiroth's mother? That is one of the many myths, though it's not completely without merit. In truth, he was born to a beautiful woman. That woman was Lucrecia. She was an assistant to Professor Gusto, the man responsible for the Genova project. Beautiful Lucrecia. Oh! She has a different name that I forgot, but are you saying that Aerith and Sephiroth were brother and sister? A human experiment? I was unable to prevent it. I was unable to change her mind. Those are my... Oh, Lucrecia must have been someone different though. I don't remember Aerith's mother's name. No, they are not. Okay, no, it's just that I don't remember Aerith's mother's name right now. Istalfa? I don't remember. Those are my sins. I let the woman I loved know, respected, suffer a terrible fate. I might have guessed. Boring. Yuffie? Yuffie? I'm with you. This Vincent guy is so boring. People hate Yuffie? So far, she's like the most relatable character here. Must rest now. Okay. Oh, see ya. Come on. Ifauna. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So they clarified earlier that it was a human experiment. Oh, what? Oh, I see. Here you go. Food. Ah, so the two experiments the books mentioned were of Cloud and Zack. Oh, get punched. You're just storing your sword? Ah, here we go. Put this on. Smells a little, but it will have to do. Hey, you look pretty good in it. Right. Hey, old man, we at Midgar yet? Shut up! You're lucky I even gave you a ride. What are you gonna do once we get to Midgar? I've got an idea. I can pull a few favors. Ah, wait, those girls all still live with their parents. Guess that's out. Yeah, change of plan. No matter what I do, I'll be needing some money first. Maybe I should start a business. Hey, Cloud. Think there's anything I'd be good at? Hey, old man, what do you think? What are you yapping about? You're still young, ain't ya? You youngins should try everything. You gotta confront challenges at your age. Go out and find your own path in life. Try everything. Is that all you got? Wow, doing squats at the back of the car. That's gotta be dangerous. Ah, that's right. I'm a lot smarter and more skilled than the other guys, aren't I? That settles it. I will try everything. I'm gonna be a jack of all trades. Yeah, thanks, Pops. Hey, didn't you hear a word I just said? Yep, a jack of all trades. Boring stuff, dangerous stuff. As long as I get paid, I'll do it. I'm gonna be rich. So, what about you? No, wait, you got it all wrong. Ugh. Just kidding. I wouldn't leave you hanging like that. We're friends, right? Jacks of all trades. That's what we'll be. Understand, Cloud? This is a very lore-heavy but skippable cutscene, huh? Because you don't have to come back to the basement. Unless you have to do it in the main story later, but I just came across this accidentally. Oh! Oh! They just shot him in the head? Cloud can take shots like those. What about this one? Forget it. Just leave him. Oh, I can control Cloud. I would not want. I would be kind of annoyed that I would have missed that cutscene if I didn't go into this basement. Oh well. Ex-soldier, no effect from Mako Genova has been observed. Loud reaction to Genova has been observed. Okay. Ads now? Sorry about that. I have the ads rolling on the schedule, so they happen at inopportune times without me. Like, I have to, like, the announcement is there to let me know, so I could have like stopped in the middle of the playthrough and just wait out the ads, but I don't know if that would be for VOD watching, which no one watches my VODs, but it would just be a sudden stop for no reason. So I didn't want to I don't really want to stop. And besides, all I'm doing is reading the dialogue anyway, so it's not like you're missing much. Shot for resisting arrest. No action was necessary. And, you know, obviously, I think every Twitch streamer has said this. I feel like everyone, right? There's no way there's... anyway, yeah. Every Twitch streamer hates the ads on this platform. I hate them. I wish I could run no ads. But the way the pre-roll ads work means that I have to run mid-roll ads if I want, like, new viewers. Because if I don't run these mid-roll ads, I have to... Every new viewer will have to watch, like, these ads that appear when they first tune into the stream, which sucks. So that's why I'm running mid-roll. If I go with you, will I encounter Hojo? Don't know, but we're after him and Sephiroth, so I guess sooner or later. Nicosia. Very well, I've decided to join you. Great, another weirdo. I'm with... Yuffie is just like the best character right now. Being a former Turk, I may be of some service. Alright. Do you want me to drop you an additional hint? I don't know. I don't think... No, I would say no. I got Vincent, but I don't think there's anything else left to spoil, really. Or nothing left to give me a hint. I'm gonna try and get the Desert Rose. It's out... They say it's out in the desert though, so that means I have to go out exploring in that huge desert area. That's like the next place I'm gonna go. It's too early? Really? Okay. I mean, I'm still gonna try. Thank you. Yeah, I'm still gonna try. Like, if the game mentions it at this point, like, don't, like, what I want to say, don't expect the player to not go out and immediately explore, because there will be players like that will just explore, like me. You can't land here, huh? Oh, that sucks. Where's my speeder? I want to have that back. Even a chocobo wouldn't make it. Maybe you had some sort of vehicle, like that speeder that you left behind. I can't even see it on the map anymore. You seriously can't land here. Alright. Okay, never mind. We are not going for that Desert Rose. Okay. I guess the next thing to do is explore underwater. Oh wait. What was this? I think I've been here before and it didn't lead to anything, but I want to check again. With all these weapons myself, I haven't been able to find the materials lately. Okay, he still says nothing. Nope, still can't do anything here. But yeah, last thing left to do is to explore the ocean, and then... oh. And then I'll stop there for the night. Did you miss something? I don't know if you missed something. I don't know. I would not know that. What was the last part of the story you finished? We just finished using the escape pod on that rocket, and we saw the rocket explode into meteor and it doing nothing, and then we were told to go to Cosmo Canyon to speak with Bergenhagen, or whether however you say his name. So that's what we're up to now. Bugenhagen? Yeah, that's it. Are there any random encounters here by any chance? I mean, there's an emerald weapon swimming around. I think you need to continue the story to fight other weapons. I'm not strong enough to fight the emerald weapon though, so maybe I'm not strong enough to fight those other weapons. Oh, there's a cave system here. Well, well. Doesn't seem like it's leading to anything. Yeah, according to the map, that like I could have just easily. Oh, so I guess you get here. What's the point of me being here? Park the sub. I'm trying. Back here. I really am trying to park the sub. I don't know where. Like, I'm being locked out here. I just have to press X here. Oh, there we go. Got it. And then here. What's over here? Vincent. Oh! Okay. Did I accidentally just make progress with Vincent's story here? Oh no, wait, what? I can't do anything here. Oh, I have to get okay. I have to get Vincent in my main party. Yeah. I'll remove Yuffie. Alright. Bunt line. And then that. And then that, I guess. Just some random stuff. No fight? Okay, well I'm gonna trust you here. Even if there is a fight, I feel like I could survive it. With just Cloud and Tifa? Sephiroth. That voice. It can't be. Lucasia, is that you? Vincent? So Lucasia is just one of the scientists. Oh, I guess Gusto. I don't know. If she's happy, then I can live with it. I guess Gusto and Lucasia were together. Wait. I won't allow it. Experiments on humans? They experimented on her baby? A child was born to Lucasia. Okay, so half brother, half sister, Aerith and Sephiroth. Oh, where's that invisible gun? Is this Yu-Gi-Oh over here? Just showing out their finger guns? They're not? Is this not what this is suggesting? Oh, okay, they just experiment on Vincent. A Tojo? This body is my punishment. I, Professor Gusto, Hojo, even Lucasia, I was unable to stop them. I could only watch. That is my sin. Hojo and Lucasia's child is Seth. Oh, that... I'm getting confused here. So Hojo and Lucasia were together, and Gusto just experimented on Vincent. You're alive. I had to leave. I was too ashamed to be around anyone. Just wanted to die. But the Genova in me, it wouldn't let me. So Lucasia, where did the child... Okay. That was all Hojo. Oh, okay. It was all Hojo. So, what the hell is Gusto? Why did he mention Gusto then? What's that about? I dream often of Sephiroth, my darling child. I was never able to hold him, not even once. I've not even held my own child. I can't even call myself a mother. That's my punishment. No, stay away! Vincent, please tell me. What? I like how I swear I am not following a guide, but I somehow, with the submarine, pinpointed the exact location in order to progress the side story. That's a bit crazy. I got really lucky there. I really seriously was just gonna explore in the submarine, just like looking around, and I just happened to across to this. Is he still alive? I saw he died 5 years ago, yet I see him so often in my dreams. Vincent is a simp, apparently. I mean, with how edgy he is, I'm not surprised, and much like myself, I know that he cannot succumb to death so easily. Please, Vincent, tell me. Like, I saw a cave and I was like, oh, this looks like a cool cave, let's just enter it. Oh, another cool cave. Wait, this looks like a very hidden cave. I'm just gonna explore here. Lucasia, Sephiroth is dead. I hope I'm pronouncing her name right. It seems like that's how it's pronounced. Oh. That's it? That's it? Just Vincent saying Sephiroth is dead? Alright. That's confusing. Am I supposed to... Like, oh, well, it's probably not it for the side story, but that's it for here? Is what I'm wondering? Alright. That doesn't... Like, I'm mashing A and nothing's happening. Okay, nothing here. They defeat a bunch of enemies and you get Vincent's ultimate weapon or something. Oh. So... If I'm not using Vincent, then this might be just a waste of time. Alright. I don't know how dedicated I am to getting ultimate weapons. I guess if I'm fighting the weapons, then maybe... He's trash, so don't waste your time. Alright. Oh, I'm just happy that I really lucked out on that quest. I'm finding that quest. So... Is there anything else underwater, I wonder? I want to look around. So I know like Emerald Weapon is like out in this open sea. I wonder, yeah, I wonder too. Oh wait, I need to save. In case I like accidentally run into Emerald Weapon somehow. I can't fight that. Still gonna explore, just need to save. Equip the underwater materia. I think Yuffie has a hold of it right now. So I should be okay there. I hope I don't have to equip it on Cloud. Yeah, Yuffie has it. Alright, time to look around. Not here. Great start. I think you can actually show the inside. Oh, show the inside of the sub? Really? I press all the buttons and I can't. Doesn't seem like it can. Okay. There's some really yellow rocks here. Wait, ascend. How much can I ascend by? Not a lot. Maybe I have to like get up here and then travel. No, that's completely locked off. Never mind. Is there nowhere else to explore? Maybe I stumbled onto Vincent's side quest stuff because that's like the only thing to look for in this in the sea here. This looks like something. Oh! How do you do, Emerald Weapon? I can't fight him right now. Okay, there. Yep. He's blocking the crash plane. Well, not too much. Luckily, you can just navigate around him. But that's pretty funny that the Emerald Weapon was just like hanging around there. This is the Guernica class Shinra airship. I wonder how it ended up down here. Okay, progress, finally. Well, sort of. In a side quest kind of way. Amano Murakumo. That sounds like a sword. Sounds like a crappy sword. I mean, it has high attack. But I want my double growth. Do I? Wait, let me see. Yeah, I still want double growth. Here's a morphing area. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. What is this place? There's even a Mako generator. Maybe some kind of research facility. A Mako generator? Oh, for the plane? Sure. I see that materia. I see that. How do you get over there? Oh, come on. How... No way. Okay, there's a stair. Escort guards. Escort guard. Yeah. For men. Right. Nullifies lightning, earth, water, poison. So there's okay, there's gendered equipment. Whoa, that's a weird looking enemy. Oh my god! Why did that do so much damage? Okay, hold on. This is kind of serious. Haste. Okay. Get Kuraga going. Okay, that did less damage. Punch him! Oh, I should have manipulated actually. That would have worked. Ow. Oh yeah, I forgot Yuffie has Bio Steel. I'm gonna get that going. Do that, I guess. Couldn't steal. This guy is pretty high level, so I don't know if it will work at all, really. I really just gotta give Tifa a heal, because every time it's Tifa's turn, it's like, I want to heal, but I can't. Inferno Bracelet. Okay, I got it. Oh, dead. This area is hard. Yeah, that enemy was not easy. Withdraw was born. Okay, I need to rethink Tifa's stuff. We don't need MP Turbo anymore. We need Restore All. Screw that. I'm not gonna use Meteorite. Got Ultima here. I would like another Ultima materia, I guess. I don't know how useful that would be, but... Okay, and then... Now Tifa can actually heal. Okay, there's a materia here. Multi-struck... Yeah, multi-strike materia. As items materia that are only here. Yeah, multi-strike I've never seen before. What is that? Times 2 attack. Okay, we'll put that there. Yeah, it seems like it's exactly that. Is that anything? No. Oh wait, I also need to... Is that on... Is... Okay, yeah, I was just checking if Cloud had double growth on his armor there. Right. Oh. Turks? Again? Our destinies are linked of late, eh? This airship is packed with materia and hardware, developed solely to combat Sephiroth. It was attacked by a weapon and sent to the bottom of the sea. We can't allow you to get your hands on all the goodies here. We'll be the ones to defeat Sephiroth. So, I guess this will be your final resting place, eh? Out of our way. These guys might be really tough. I say that all the time, but like... Oh my god! Okay, well... Cloud. Kiraga. Mug. Rude. Are you serious? Too slow. Steal from Reno. I'm trying. I seriously am trying. I'm about to several. No, I don't want that to happen. I'm trying my best to make it not happen. Is Reno even slowed? Okay, he ran out. Tough ring. Okay, nice. That was first try too. And then I have to steal from Rude. What's it looking like? Oh crap! I kinda wanna heal for a bit. Yeah. And I'm gonna steal from Rude. Let me see if this works before I commit to another steal. Oh! He has the same thing. Okay, limit. To the sky. And throw Albazara. Where's my... I bought like 10 weapons, right? I wanna throw that. There you go, nail bat. That does so much damage. What the heck? Bam, bam. Cloud over here using his what was it? Neutral attack button in Smash. I don't remember the name. It's been a long time since I've gotten like since I've looked up any competitive Smash at all. Okay, nail bat. These dudes are stubborn, yeah? These guys are so dead. Why does that do so much damage? The unidentified enemy was a lot more dangerous than... Oh! Okay, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say the unidentified enemy like did way more damage, but nope. Boo just had to show me how much damage he could really do. That was pretty dangerous. Also, shoot, I forgot. Welcome to the stream. Goals are free. Glad you could make it here to watch me get pretty scared playing some FF7. This airship holds Shinra's latest weapons. So what leveled up exactly? I didn't see. Maybe one of them got a limit break. No. Oh yeah, I gotta check out the new equipment. Puff ring. Oh, is that better than protect? I feel like it is. 50 vitality and intellect? That's like a lot of damage reduction there, right? I should have brought more tents. Is this the cargo hold? Whoa! What a weird looking enemy! Bizarre breath. Oh, great. Is this gonna do what I think it's gonna do? Oh. Charm? Guess. Oh, I saw a roller base. Oh! How about Yuffie? Who else would I be targeting? How much damage did Cloud? Oh my god, Cloud. Can morph all these enemies to get source items. Oh. If that's the case, I'm not gonna worry about that now. Jesus. Mainly magic, I think. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about that. There's some bad breath here, I guess. What's this guy's HP? Well, we're gonna find out. Cloud just attacked though, so surely he wouldn't have a turn. Okay, good. Wrong button. Oh, that's too much. Okay. Kuraga. What did you do to Cloud? Oh, well, bad limit. I almost feel like it's just better to go for the hits rather than the yes. Wrong button! Paralysis. Oh, great. Stop! Please work. Well, I know it works now, but I have to land it. But it will never be landed, it seems like. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about, Meteor Strike was devised. Ooh. I'm not gonna worry too much about trying to farm them for source. That's gonna be too hard for me right now. Go for the Piraga. And oh, I should have just had. I did that a bit wrong. I should have had Tifa use Piraga, but whatever. Last elixir. Alright, Mega Elixir. Man, what a mess. Bum 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 bum. Oh, same enemy. Oh, great. It's Tifa the one that's being confused. That's fine. Stop! You get Tifa's final limit breaker. It's in their hometown, really? But I checked it last time. There was no prompt. So maybe it only. Oh god. So maybe it only appears when you have the right limit break when you learn the right limit break. Ow, gotta heal myself. I have to go all out for this one enemy. Okay, paralysis. Aqua breath. Do some damage. These enemies are tough. 300, so that's 600 AP for some of my materia. So I guess it's a nice way to grind, I guess. 30% magic, that's pretty nice. Okay, I'm making some decent gains there. Right. I see that materia. Hades, ooh! Okay. Obtained high wind. What? Isn't the high wind an airship? Oh. Okay, I guess it's a limit break. Outsider. It's a gun for Vincent. Cool. That's it. Limit break? Yeah, that makes sense. Ugh. What? That looks really scary. Oh, great. Oh, I don't have to heal up, because that did so little damage. The Conformer? I don't know what that is. Oh, so watering. Nice. Let's get M barrier going, I guess, just cause. I feel like I could morph this guy. This guy doesn't seem as hard. Weak against wind. What is the wind element? I still haven't figured out what that is. Steal your mana. Yuki's ultimate weapon? No. I got, well, maybe. I got the weapon that you get from doing that pagoda? I don't remember. I'll show you. I don't remember the weapon's name. I just want to try Ultima at least once. I want to see what this looks like. Oh, a bit of Luminaire action going on. I like that. I like me some Luminaire. Oh, if I didn't learn Aqua Breath, this would be the moment where I learned it. Now I gotta hope that the guy doesn't attack clouds. Well, so much for that. Oh, it healed itself. Oh, perfect morph HP. That was perfect damage that cloud. Mind Source. Lance. Oh, this is all Sid stuff. And Vincent stuff. That's boring. Is there anywhere else in this airship to explore, I wonder? I got the Oriziru, which it might be Yuffie's ultimate weapon. It kind of looks like it is. Oh, did I heal? That's fine. Did I really explore everything here? I'm gonna escape from this. Unless it's a new enemy. I'm still surprised they're running into new enemies here. Steal. What did he just do? Creepy touch. Oh, Cloud's sad now. Okay. Well, very bad timing on that barrier there. Just hit him. That does so much damage. I like defender. Barrier. Thunder bracelet. Okay. Looks like that's everything. I'm gonna buy even more X potions later because X potions are actually really nice to have considering I have Protect going. Please let Yuffie have a turn. Thank you. Alright, I did it! It's pretty hard already. 400 AP. I'm just checking to see if there's anything I missed in this cargo hold right here. Oh, it seems like I've got everything. That's really it. Well. Yeah, definitely escaping. Did you get Heaven's Cloud? No. I don't know what that even is. Okay. Just use a tent here, why not? We have the spare tents there. Cloud's weapon? I don't think I do. Ameno Murakumo, but I don't think that's what you mean. Was there anything in here? I already checked everything here, didn't I? So there's nothing left. What is this green thing I'm seeing there? There's a green thing there. I'm gonna check that out. There might be another chest. Yeah, that's a chest. I'm glad I saw that. Eternal Nemesis. Ooh, it's Yuffie's weapon. Does more damage, no growth on materia. I want some growth on materia, but that might be a nice swap. Let me check the material real quick. Yeah. This is already like... I need some AP in my materia there. Ultimate weapons are no growth. Was that an ultimate weapon I just picked up? No, that can't be it, right? There's no way I just picked it up in a random chest. Eternal Nemesis. I mean, it has a lot of materia slots, and it's high in attack, so maybe. We're running. How come, wait, Yuffie reset her... Why did Yuffie reset her turn there? That's a bit weird. I'm just gonna look around again, just make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. So, I guess it's a somewhat nice haul, but it's mostly for characters I don't really use, so that's not great, but that's fine. Oh, I can just like... Why can I park here? It's a weird place to park my submarine. Okay. Morph works well with that weapon. Why would it... Just because it does more damage? That's the only reason why I could think of that would be like... Oh, this would work well because it does more damage. Or does it have like a specific hidden passive or whatever? No idea, okay. I think that's it for today. It's 11 PM here, and I do have to actually wake up pretty early tomorrow, so it's a good time to stop. We did get a lot done, side story wise. Finished Wutai. We what else did we do? We recruited Vincent, I guess. We did a bit of Vincent's side story, and then we did a bunch of we explored that plane, and then for the main story we went into space, so that's pretty good. Alright, yeah, I'm ready to call it a night. So tomorrow there won't be a stream, and the next time I'll be streaming will be on Saturday, and unfortunately it will have to be like a shorter style stream because of FF14 raiding, because I'm doing that as well. So I'll start early, but I'll finish early as well. I don't know if it's going to be as long as this stream, but yeah, just to let you know. Yeah, that's all for today. Thank you guys for watching. Bye bye. Gotta go now. Thank you for checking out my streams. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the gifted sub, Nanaki. I appreciate it. Alright, bye bye. Is that... yeah. Okay, bye.